Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Agents 2.
It's the Tumblr sexy manism.
Yeah, you can't help it.
106.2. What happened last time, gang?
I just want to appreciate Ajax's first line of the session summary being, the campsite is in an area prone to landslides. None of us questioned this.
We don't.
It's true. The group begins scouting out the mining area, which we are planning on attacking. Aaron gets like a little bit of a migraine and has a vision of snow and blizzard.
I do. Yes. But it's not, it doesn't lead to anything.
Yeah, but then you do some stuff with Bogdana.
I do. I question whether or not she's willing to help us because we two are captives, and if she's truly with us, then any assistance would be beneficial. And since she is a lady of the mountains, and so theoretically is Aaron to an extent, he knows of certain bounties the mountains provide, such as poisons, and tries to convince her to assist them with some poison. And she's like, well, you know, maybe. We'll see. In the end, she does, but, you know, spoilers.
What?
Sorry.
Spoilers for last
Spoilers? For later on in the summary.
Exactly.
Actually, I don't think I mentioned it. I think I forgot.
Okay.
Great. Basically everyone.
You had
talked
2
Bogdana
vials.
apart
Oh
from
my
you.
god, you were.
I know, I have it written
poison?
down in my notes. I just didn't have it written down in the summary because I was too busy thinking about everything else and trying to spell words correctly.
Yeah, everybody does some questioning of our mystery old woman. Acheron and Bogdana have some taunting like about their ages, and then Titania asks about religious affiliation. And
I had a big
Bogdana-
misunderstanding about an abortion comment. That was very funny.
Oh, yeah.
I was blindsided by that.
Bogdana talks about her shamanistic practices, similar to the practices used in East Creek, and also how, because capitalism, her and people like her offering their services outside of the church means the church wants them dead.
Woo!
Yeah, there's some talk about afterlife. Bogdana's like, whatever, I don't know, but seems pretty neat.
We'll find out soon.
It's pretty neat. Yeah. The group kind of talks amongst themselves about Bogdana, and then Ginevra and Titania have a private conversation whilst the group is off scouting, and Ginevra fully reveals the details of the double the double agent. Well, not all the details, but some of the details regarding the double agent practices and La Puana, and also brings up the possibility of Miran sending signals to you.
As if he was also a follower of hers,
Mhm.
but not being able to confirm it for sure, to avoid losing face.
We do some planning, strategizing once the scouts come back, and then we leap into battle as light falls. We managed to kill the spellcaster, but there are people who are raging.
Your god sucks.
Very scary. And,
I love that. Yeah.
We managed to kill one of the blackbirds, or the blackbird that was there. Thank God.
Yeah. You
Get rid of the
killed,
mage.
one merc,
Thread the needle.
one guy with a flail, and the blackbird. I thread the needle. Yeah, it was a hard shot. Okay. Thank you.
Let's go.
Alrighto. Let's just get back into it, huh?
Oh shit, one thing. Also, I don't know how the turn order was preserved, but just a reminder that Lynn and I have swapped our turns so that Lynn goes before I do.
yes.
Alright, yeah.
We shall see.
Can you continuously like swap or do you have to stick once you've changed?
I think once you change, you stick with it.
Perfect.
Should I go axe or should I go?
This is the sticky note of battle comments I have, so that's how I know.
Okay.
That is a lot of oh wait, no, that's just the lines of the sticky note. But still, thank you. I thought you had written all the way down to the bottom.
I mean, this is the third one I have, but no, not yet.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, still, yes, thank you.
A surprise attack on the Ravenmoor camp. Blood, grunt, sweat, and the flashing light of magic. We are in the thick of it, folks. After a very fortunate surprise round, you managed to take out the Watchman. A Watchman, but then more took their place from popping up from various tents. A woman with vicious flail scared Meulen quite badly and then turned to Medea and smacked her into unconsciousness. Osprey pulled out the big gun, a phantasmal killer. Ginevra sniped down the storm-wielding Blackbird with shining mascara, who delivered some hurt at Aaron and vice versa. Acheron has been slapping people left or right and then promptly running away unhindered. Titania continues to inspire and shooting a firebolt or two whenever it pleases her. Silas off fighting somewhere else off in the distance, feeling sad no one can see his crazy ass rolls. Old Bogdana didn't lie when she said she was great at bunking people in the head. And Ali and Dennis are just trying their goddamn best. Only
We
seconds
believe.
has
I love
passed
them.
in real time. And 3 enemies have already fallen. But we are not out of it yet. Aaron, it's your turn.
Okay. One second here. I'm going to look over at the armored. Well, not armored. He's not armored. Like the flail wielding, raging, frightened guy, and with a twist of my wrist, a slight blue light comes from behind the glove, and I will, with a bonus action, cast Hex on him. Her. It.
Her.
Her. And I will choose Strength
Okay.
as the disadvantage.
Alright. They do be raging, so
Sorry?
they do be raging.
They do be raging. So then it'll be a regular roll, right?
Yep, yep.
And I will soul check.
Do it. Do it.
Which one is this?
Success.
I don't know what this
This
stereotype
is hex towards the big bad girl with the flail.
And as I twist and see the hex take hold, I'm going to run. Ugh. Let's see. Running is hard, y'all. Like split the in between, I guess. And I'm going to like grab the back of their hair as a grapple check.
Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Alright, so athletics brawn from you, sir, and I get to decide. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, you can certainly try.
I mean, I can certainly try.
Fucking don't.
Well, there's a crit. So, you can also roll a crit.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
That's rough.
That is rough, buddy.
You don't have any of those premonition rolls.
Dude,
Left
do
you.
you want me to? Would you like me to use one? Because I've been saving them for natural 20s on attacks.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I don't think it's necessary right now.
Okay.
I've already like tried to reach out and grab out of their hair or the back of their neck, so my presence is known.
That's true, very true. They have rather short hair, so there's not much to grab onto, but you do. And you jank a little bit, and they immediately snap up the hand that is not holding the flail and like catch your wrist. And there is a bit of a tug going on, but they're just too strong for you. You get pushed away. And there's a bit of a vicious snarl in your face. Certainly you have made yourself known. Tugging a girl's hair, that ain't nice, dude.
Not kosher, bro.
Not PC.
Do you have a shield?
I do.
Okay.
Why?
Does this make it
Wait,
different?
what kind of shield? Many shields.
Well, a normal ass shield.
A normal ass shield? My shield is fancy as fuck. No, it's
Okay.
fine. It's a normal ass shield.
It's not an ass shield. It's an
Yeah.
arm shield.
It's a boob shield. Yeah, it's just.
Well, the thing is, the flail will get some bonuses.
Against my shield.
Yep.
You.
Ooh, but that wasn't a good roll. 15 to hit for the first one, and a 26
Nah.
to hit on the other. Ooh.
26 will hit.
26 will
Oh.
hit.
Well, you know, I'm not surprised considering that the flail got a bonus against my fucking soul last session.
Wait. They have to roll with
Mad.
disadvantage, right? Because they're spooked.
Oh yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, they're
They
fair.
are.
I did forget that part. My bad.
They are.
Apologies for
That's
my
a fail.
failings.
Good.
Phantasmal.
The power.
Does fear
Yeah.
gives disadvantage on attacks as long as you can see the thing that's giving you fear?
Yeah, yeah, that'd be Osprey. You know? At the end of each of the target's turn. Okay, so at the end of the turn. Well, okay, I'm gonna roll again for the second one. 24.
Probably.
Is that the lower of 2?
Yeah, for the second one. The first one just didn't hit.
And like if it meets it, it passes, right?
Yes.
It meets it, it beats it.
Indeed. God damn it. Yeah.
I mean, you'll likely survive, probably, maybe.
Aaron took some pretty
How
heavy
cool is your
hits.
backup character?
Aaron likes going unconscious. It's cool.
Oh god,
At least you're all
okay.
near me.
So that deals
Apart
damage?
from you.
A 24 will hit,
Get
yeah.
over here.
Alright.
Cast out this direction.
So the damage of the flail, damage of the rage, damage of the zealous power. Yes. So that turns into that. And then another smite.
Stop!
Fucking smite.
A third level
Sorry.
smite.
I just say is stop.
Oh my god. 34 damage.
Jesus! That's my entire HP!
Yeah, I have 37 hit points.
Yeah, that will take Aaron down after the other 30 something
Oh my
from the storm.
god! Stop, please! You're just falling around this lady.
Okay, so this is what happens. She racks her flail over your shield. And you desperately try to stave away the blow that you do, but it just leaves you vulnerable for the next. And there's this dark, pulsating, shadowy energy that comes from her hand into the weapon itself, and it hurts you quite badly from within. I need you to do a vitality saving throw as well as you go down.
Come on!
No, that's the rules.
No
Demi
blast.
rules. That is true. Yep.
Oh, that's true. That's good.
19.
Oh well, you're fine. Well, yeah, I mean, as fun as it can be. Okay, and then I'm gonna make an intelligence cunning save at the end of my turn. To take some damage from the Phantasma Killer. As they're scared and fighting for their life, basically, against whatever they're seeing.
Good die.
Okay.
Not to be dramatic, but die.
Die!
Have you
I don't
considered
think an 11 is enough for Osprey now, of course not. Okay, so 4d10 damage.
You know what? Respect on
15
Osprey.
damage that goes, through the rage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Psychic damage.
Respect on that.
40-10, oof.
And they have to use their action to realize it's an illusion. And they have to use their action. So that's that. Okay, so 2 fallen people around this person. Looking around at the battlefield. Yeah.
Go ahead, never mind.
They have knowledge about spellcasting, and they saw Osprey cast this spell. And so they're just gonna move over here menacingly towards her. Okay, Titania.
Quick question before I go. I'm assuming Frostmark has the same rule where you can't cast one spell with an action and one spell with a bonus action, right?
Cantrip is fine.
Yeah, it's the cantrip that you can use.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Janera, how are you feeling about healing?
My plan is to get everyone up, and then once they're up, I'll do my best. But my magic is not nearly as strong as the mages in this group, so I may end up not being able to actually heal people if I can't make the soul checks.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But I can get everyone up for sure.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, Titania is going to point at the armored figure in front of her and say "grovel" as pages in her spellbook whip in the wind, and is going to cast command on this guy in front of her.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's time. We're doing the thing. I see.
The execute maneuver.
Yes.
That's the
Command word execution.
Power word execute.
And so he has to make a
Oh.
resolve saving throw, I believe.
A resolve save? Okay.
Fingers crossed.
I was muted for a while, I just realized that I'm very sad. And a resolve, you said? Or composure?
Yes, resolve saving throw.
That's a critical one.
Nice.
Yo!
Very nice. What is it with you and critting? Did it last session.
The target falls prone and ends its turn, taking no other actions. So
Honest.
cool. That's that.
On its turn.
Cannot
Its turn is spent following the command.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, goes prone, no other actions. And then Titania is going to. 1 second. Perfect. Titania is going to wait over here. Take a little bit of cover. Try and take a little bit of cover behind the wall, but first is going to shout at Miron and says, "Miron, now is the time. We need you!" And it's going to give artist inspiration to him.
Okay.
But I'm so
As a bonus
scared.
action.
But I'm so scared.
I know. Mira needs to get his shit together.
Yeah.
It's
And then
spooky.
Titania takes cover behind the wall.
Oh my god, you know what? It's not nearly as spooky as the rest of his childhood. He's been getting abused like this. He's fine. Man up, Aaron.
I can still, use my reaction to hit you.
Oh no.
Yeah, and
So I will.
oh shit! Forgot I was a melee right. Okay. Fine, go for it, bitch.
Okay. Oh wow.
I made my decision.
That's a 12.
12 misses. Mage armor.
Nice.
arcane sigils
Sandwich
just
armor.
Okay,
captured
okay.
away.
Acheron.
Titania says, "Well, we got this."
Yeah, 1 second. I'm
his
reading the
ass.
thing. Yeah. How much damage has this guy taken yet?
He
Do I know? Is he like bloodied even yet?
He looks bloodied.
Okay. Sorry, my roll 20 hates me, and I can't see this. 1, 2, 3. Or at least move it there just to see.
Just to remind you, Aspen, just because of last time, you can hold your action until
Well,
a
we
criteria
can-
is met. So at the point of when they grovel,
You
Just
can also
to do-
come back around and do it
just
next turn,
because
still
you,
take your full
as a
actions.
reminder. Yeah.
But then you can only do
Yeah.
one action and not your
Then you're
bonus
gonna do one
action
action.
attack.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm just
no,
saying,
no.
'cause then you get advantage.
I appreciate the reminder.
Mhm.
Next
If for
turn
a
will be
fact I had
proper
advantage,
execution.
for a
Oh,
fact
but
I
you
had
still have
advantage
it.
this turn, I would
yeah.
definitely make that. So
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I've already given you advantage.
yeah.
Kick his ass.
Well, I wonder what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack him. Sorry.
Advantage and blood.
Let me
Let's
look
go.
at my spell list.
Okay, it's
Fist
I
to
can't
his face.
it's 2d20 K.
AH1
Keep highest.
Okay.
plus your modifier plus 1d4.
You can do this.
The 20
Whoa!
to attack.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, I know. It's just barely in there.
26, barely above armor. You make it. Alright. Where do you aim these fists, seeing there's just like
Right.
metal in front of you? Do you like go for like weird neck areas and underneath the
Yeah, I
arms?
think
The
at this
groin.
point.
Always
Yeah.
the groin.
Okay, so I think at this point, considering that the guy is raging, Acheron is kind of looking for like weak points, like to take out this guy's ability to like react better or whatever. So like neck, behind the knees.
Alright. There's
So
some
flex.
heavy grunts.
There's strategy happening.
roll.
So 9 damage for the first one,
Okay.
and then I'm burning a mastery point for the whatever aggression.
Greater aggression.
whatever.
To do
Yeah,
two,
greater aggression.
2 attacks as a bonus action. Alright.
Yep. So gonna roll this twice.
I don't know, can you do a bonus action and hold your action in the same turn?
No.
No. I don't think so.
So that one didn't hit. The second one does. So
Okay. You kind of go for their face on the second one, but they kind of cross-check you with their forehead, and it's like this metallic sound of your knuckles meet steel.
did I hit on either of them?
Well, you hit on the last one, the 18
Okay.
for sure. So instead, you come up with like an upper, like elbow uppercut instead. Getting
Yes.
them from
And
underneath.
also,
Oh.
let me go find my thing. I have cool things now.
What?
I require. Actually, no, I don't require anything. This person cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn, as embodiment of serenity.
Ooh.
Um,
Nice. And deal,
I take
deal
your
damage?
reaction.
Deal damage
I do, yeah.
for your second attack.
8 more damage,
8 more damage.
and then
They can take reactions. They're gonna grovel anyway, but yeah, good to know.
yep. Okay.
I never heard that you can hold moment.
Yeah, you can hold them.
I'm
Double
gonna move.
As in, like, I will
Over here.
hold my action, or
My dash
the action is the dash action is the movement.
Holy shit.
Because there's something here that it looks like I can get down behind.
Hide behind the tent. Yeah.
Well, considering that it has completely ruined my visuals of the battlefield, I'm assuming I can like crouch
Yeah, you-
down behind this thing
You
and
can
not
yes, you can definitely try to hide behind the tent. But
die. So
but you already used your bonus action, so you cannot do the formal move that is hide.
no,
but
that's
you're,
But you
fine.
need to cover.
Yes,
It's
you're
more.
covered.
No, I'm not hiding. I'm just taking cover.
Okay. Sure.
Like, I don't. If you see me and choose to come towards me, that's your death. But for now, I'm just gonna like sit down there, like not actually sit, but like crouch down behind there and just be like, please don't shoot arrows at me.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, so the guy has taken damage and now cannot. It's no reactions until my next turn.
Damn. And they now also go down on the ground, groveling, in front of old Bogdana, and she snickers very
Titania
loudly.
turns to Dennis and just smack him.
Smack him!
All of us just come up and take
Gonna
this
give
guy.
disadvantage
It's
to
like the
Dennis.
kicking
Oh god. A kicking circle, damn. Like there's some confused sounds and like grunts as he's like trying to fight his own muscles doing this, but there's no way. He goes down and growls. Okay.
Get wrecked, buddy.
Okay, that's that.
Stockholm.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Now we have. Instead of kicking him, Dennis is just gonna draw his bow, and he's gonna use the aim maneuver, spending a bonus action to give himself a 1d4 extra damage.
Nice. We love
Nice.
Dennis. We stand Dennis in this household.
Dennis is my comfort character.
Yeah, that's
so
a definite
true.
hit. With a plus 10, even a 4 ain't bad.
Fuck yeah, Dennis.
Alright, and I'm gonna deal 1d6 plus that.
Get him, Dennis.
8, I mean.
We love you, Dennis.
Alright. 5 damage. With a rage, you know? They're very bloodied, but still
That's
still
the
alive.
rage that's killing us.
Yeah.
Fucking
Old
hell.
lady murderer.
The barbarians are fucking ridiculous.
I have done so much damage.
Okay.
What?
Meulen kind of realizes that this is kind of shit. Everything is starting to become a little bit shit. Okay, I guess I need to start flexing my muscles a little bit more.
Artist inspiration, get him.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna care about these people. I'm gonna, despite my fear, let's kill this fear. I'm gonna use a bonus action to disengage. Run over here. And we are going to get we're going to get a sneak attack if we hit. So, first of all, we do still attack with keep lowest 1. Alright. But we're gonna use maybe our artistic inspiration. Yeah. We're definitely gonna do that for the first one. Nice! Both of them hit. Okay. So we're gonna dish out the full damage. So that's gonna be I'm talking to myself, I'm sorry.
Okay. A GM talking to themselves? Bexxy. Like the mold.
30 damage!
Lola, while this is happening, I can heal with Healing Word this turn. Who would you like me to heal?
I can get all of them, but just a teeny bit. So honestly, probably Meulen, just because you're not going to be able to heal anyone else. I can get them all. So if you're talking about getting people up, then don't worry about it. But if you want people to have more health, then go for Meulen, because the combination of mine and your healing is not going to do enough to prevent them from falling if they get hit again.
We're healing
For
people.
any of the ones who are down now.
Yeah, Patron, how are you doing on healing points?
So,
Well, I'm closer to half than I was, but if I get hit again, I'm outie. If I get hit, I am making an injury roll regardless of the number from
I
anyone
can't
on
get
their
Patron.
side,
Oh,
just
God.
based on how they've done.
I forgot.
I am low enough that it would require like a 5 or lower for me not to be making an injury roll.
Well, injury is
So-
of your max hit points, not your current hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Injury
Oh
rolls
my
will
God.
always fuck me up. Okay,
Should be
well
happy
then,
about
in
that.
that case, I'm still below half, but I'm closer to half than I was when I was at 11.
Okay,
So-
anyway,
Okay.
Miron with a slight growl underneath his lip and a serious look on his face. That is kind of strange, you know, because it's usually rather zen and not quite hateful. But now there is a glint of that hate in the stress of this battle, and he just dodges 2 hand axe attacks from these 2 mercenaries over here to run towards the source of his fear, and despite being shit scared, he delivers a hearty knife in the back of their shoulder blade, and the woman screams out as an arrow of Ali also impacts in their upper thigh. She is looking rather bloodied. Okay. Bogdana, she is going to do the whack, but with advantage and a plus 1d4.
So many little icons on this dude.
His ass. Spent this entire time trying to debuff him.
Don't let
Plus
us down,
1,
Bogdana.
plus 1d4. That's a
Come on,
30
Bogdana.
to hit.
A 30?
A 30.
What?
Nice.
No wonder she's
Nice.
stayed alive this whole time.
What are these
Christ.
people using?
Cocaine,
Like
probably.
right on the spine.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, cocaine.
Okay, cocaine. I'd be using the natural enhancements of the natural world, yo.
The brownies.
Oh my god, they're at their inch of their life, but they're still standing.
Fuck.
Yeah, groveling.
I'll-
Yeah, well,
I-
groveling.
I know what to do.
Kick his ass.
Shelelele. Okay.
Sha-la-la-la-la.
Okay, now we have these mercs.
Oh, they fucking they
How far can they run?
Can't like
Okay. Okay.
Come at me, bitch.
10 seconds.
But they have cunning action, so they can.
No, Titania. I can hold you.
I haven't used pacify yet. I want to get that free damage off.
That's true. Never mind. You know what? You're right. My bad. If you want to be attacked, you go for it, Queen.
Hit me. Hit me.
This one is just like we're gonna run
Wait,
over
where's the-
here, and then it's gonna pull out the short bow and attack Bogdana. And if they hit, they're going to get sneak attack on it. Technically adjacent to an ally. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Haha. That's a miss. Bogdana kind of holds up her staff and just pushes away the arrow in the air. Gives him a stare of like, I'm very disappointed in you, son.
Yes, we do.
Me and Bogdana denying arrows. No.
Okay. Let's see. These people are gonna step up. Yeah, I think they're gonna pursue Miron. Both of them.
You got this, King.
With their hand axes.
It's the ulti, it's Luna ulti. No, it's Oracle.
Well, one's a crit, and one is a miss.
This Oracle's too
But we're gonna use our uncanny dodge on the crit.
I think Oracle first.
So instead of 14 damage, it's just 7.
Yeah, that crit would be better saved on one of us, because if one of the big boys crits on us, we die instantly.
Okay.
My backup character cool as fuck, though.
Silas is
Just
off
saying.
fighting somewhere in the distance. You can't even hear him.
Shocking.
Yeah, I think he's gonna disengage and use his crossbow. Because he can! Oh yeah, that's for sure a hit. Okay.
This music still slaps.
Okay. Okay. Osprey is freaking out a little bit. She doesn't like being so close to this person, and she is still holding her concentration on.
Big old bundle.
And
Bundle
she
of
gave
fun.
her rapier away, so she doesn't have her rapier.
No. This is
Oh
fair.
yeah, she.
We nerfed her for the good of us. Thank you, Osprey.
Oh
The goal of this fight was not to win; it was to get the agents killed.
You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, Lynn.
god.
We've talked about this.
I need to double check. Are these spells concentration?
Read spell, Bexxy.
I'm so glad I'm not a
Well, I won't
spellcaster.
tell
Like,
you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it fireball?
Just fireball.
it better
Kill
not
everyone.
be. If I get set on fire, Osprey and I are having words, but the words are
Okay.
my fists.
Okay, they're all concentration.
Casually explode Medea's body.
She is going to disengage and stand behind Ellie. Alright, Ginevra.
Okay. I'm going to move. I think I wanted to go here because then you're a bit too far away. I think I need to go. Okay. I move 3 meters over here. I cast. What's it called? I use my channel divinity. Hope for the hopeless, and I'll restore with my action. Yeah, my action. I'll give 4 whole HP to Medea, 4 whole HP to Aaron, and just because I'm feeling super generous, I'll give 2 whole HP to Mirren.
Incredible.
Wow! +2 to Miron?
Yeah. Gets a little
Okay.
something.
Generous beyond recognition.
Yeah, I got 2 people alive, okay?
You know
Don't
what?
think
And we
that's
love
anymore.
you.
That-
And we
that's
love you
great.
for that.
Wow,
You did.
there it goes.
I mean, you're doing more than some of us.
And now
Some of us
I'm
means
going
me.
to
What?
enter back into the darkness, into the shadows, away from that terrible creature.
Well, Ajax, you have been kicking some ass. The unfortunate part is that this guy's raging.
One day, no, I was gonna say one day I'll be able to get through that, but actually, no, I won't. Rage will.
Well, and
You know?
when you can get magical fists.
Taking the wave here.
That's just magical, but it's still bludgeoning
Magical,
damage.
yeah, the
But-
magic fist.
You
doesn't
can
negate
overcome
the
it.
effects.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, it doesn't engage the range.
Well, anyway. Okay. Medea gasps, comes to life. She stands up and she is going to run away and hyperventilate behind this wall over here.
That's so
This is
valid.
Mood.
Oh, come to me! Then I can heal you.
She is just crouching down on the ground, putting herself prone again, and is just holding her head, and she's having a PTSD moment.
Hmm.
You're not with me.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Aaron,
very fair.
you also wake up.
Yeah. And I don't run away.
Oh.
I like snap awake and I see
Wake up.
the exposed Achilles heels of my enemy standing next to me, and with rapier clutched in hand, I will bonus action coat it with a frosty exterior and make a slash at the Achilles. after getting up. Well, as I get up.
Yeah. Does that count as prone or standing?
No, as in, obviously, it would be a disadvantage if I'm standing. So it's more like as I'm like kneeling and climbing, like getting up and slash at it.
I will accept it because of the cool RP, you know, whenever. Do it.
Oh, I can. Okay, I will do the thing.
Kill her.
Ooh. A 21. Yeah, for sure.
It's actually more with bless, but you know.
So 10 damage in total. They kind of stagger a little bit forward, screaming out in pain as their calf.
This one, right?
Yeah. As their calf is bleeding heavily and some frosty outline.
Looks like there's gonna be fire.
Okay. Oh god. Hello.
Are they fighting about? Yeah, the oracle's here.
You're about to die. And you know it.
Boost?
You're pretty petty, aren't you? Gonna take somebody with you.
Just taking that.
Who will that be then?
I almost have BKB.
Probably somebody from the church. Yeah.
It should be Osprey or Meulen. if we're allowed to suggest.
No fucking way! They're coming for me. I'm in the shadows. I'm the only one in the shadows. Come on.
Why did you pick a PC, Bexxy? There were so many perfectly good NPCs to kill there.
Because if we don't kill the oracle.
I've been in the shadow this entire time.
You
kidding?
You have
I'm
been
not
healing.
wearing any church gear at all.
You did
Just so you know.
heal people pretty loudly, though.
Yes.
I didn't heal people loudly.
They're-
It just happens.
Don't you know the healers get
Just like a
aggro?
wolf,
I'm singing or something.
They're
I mean,
gonna
I think
rush
it
it.
is.
They're gonna
Listen,
rush.
healers get aggroed all the time.
It's
no,
gonna
no.
give. It's gonna give. You
That's
know.
so mean. He's surrounded by people.
Moment.
You go for the one person in the shadows.
Is that holy shit?
Oh god.
They're
I'm dead.
petty in that way. First of all, though, Miron.
Okay.
Kicks ass,
Where's
Miron.
it ult?
Sneak attack.
Oh,
They can only do it once per
I'm
round.
alive. I'm not.
But that's still,
Marc,
still
Once per
a-
bold of
turn,
us to assume.
not round.
Oh, because so if I sneak attack now, then I won't be able to do it on my turn.
No,
Going for the other?
you,
No,
you,
it's just
you
once per
can. You
turn.
can actually theoretically sneak attack twice per round, if the criteria
Yeah.
work. But yeah, if you can sneak attack now if you want to. It's an opportunity attack.
But there weren't anybody around that was adjacent
Oh,
to it.
that's yeah.
No.
If they don't have advantage.
I was
as
about
long
to
as the
say, bold of
criteria-
us to assume Meulen does not have some sort of ability that allows Meulen to summon
I know,
Rayon
Meulen's
and
kinda
blaze
bullshit.
storm and just shove it down someone's throat.
Yeah.
Alright, Aaron slashes parts of the back of this person, but they still go after the one they consider to be blessed by Rayon. And it's going to deliver some
There's so much to stand.
holy judgment upon them. So let's see what happens. I mean, they can absolutely fail.
Stop following the stinky fuck, and you won't be attacked as often.
Yeah.
That's just the theme of the character.
That's gonna be a 16 and a 15 to hit.
One more, one more.
Hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay.
I have a 14 armor class, guys. This is why I've been staying outside of the fight range.
Alright, but I'm
don't think-
I don't
out
think
of
it
my
matters.
I'm out of my
fucking
level
dead.
3 smites, so we're gonna go for level 2 instead.
You were using level 3? What are we fighting?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was using level 3 spells as well, like Storm Spirit.
Remember
Storm Spirit's
me.
a level 4.
I tried to.
Sacrifice
level 4.
myself for you.
Tank
Uh,
a full level 4 spell.
We'll put you in the water. La Puana can smite us
Yeah.
all
A
then.
28.
Hey,
28
I don't know what
damage.
that is that like a...
Oh, okay. What do I have to
Bye.
do when it's over half my health?
You need to do a vitality saving throw.
Oh no!
The
Stop seeing
look at the-
Shooketh.
Being bloodied, blood coming like out of their nose and mouth, bleeding, so wounded, they just raise their flail and they just wail at you. But you succeed on the vitality saving throw, so that's great. But yeah, they wail by screaming at you whilst doing this damage. And then they need to do a saving throw against the Phantasmal Killer, which they do not succeed. And they take...
What a force staff.
Oh god, and I gave my melee weapon away.
Okay.
Oh right, I have your sickle. No.
Okay. So
I didn't
while
even
screaming on top of their lungs, just trying to take you down with them, there's blood coming down from their ears, from their mouth, from their nose. And as soon as they finish these two quick attacks at you, their eyes roll to the back of their head and they thump down on the ground.
Ah, how
Oh,
very
shit.
zealous of them.
What happened there?
Phantasmal Killer!
I don't get it.
Phantasmal Killer!
Killer. Right.
Ah!
They deal psychic damage at
Fucking
the end
boss
of their
race saved my
turn.
fucking life.
Yeah.
No, for real.
We're buddies now.
No, traitor.
Titania.
Sorry, wait, what? It's my turn?
Yes.
Trying to look up what Phantasmal Killer does. Okay, my turn.
We weren't missing.
So we're gonna start with a healing word to Acheron.
Thanks, babe. I love you. Illy.
7 hit points.
Fuck yeah.
Natural 20 on the soul check. So
Yeah.
You're so
Hell
in control.
yeah.
That red soul is your bitch.
I'm back in business,
Full
guys.
ultimate. Like,
Titania is gonna see the guy groveling on the floor, thinks that's pretty covered when Acheron kicks his ass, and is gonna shoot a firebolt at this guy.
Okay. Roll.
holy fuck.
Yeah.
One to hit.
A firebolt immediately smacked them in the Whoa! In the middle of their chest!
Titania's
scream.
pissed. Let's fucking go.
The screams and the smell of burnt flesh as they kind of pat themselves down, looking a little bit unsure about themselves at this moment.
Which one did you attack?
Adam,
Fat, she's level 26.
This one
the
right
one
here?
in the center of the cave.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Acheron.
It's death time, finally.
Murder. Violence. Get him.
Gil.
So this guy is prone. What does this mean for my attacking?
You got an
Let's have an
advantage.
advantage.
ADV.
Advantage. Okay, so
So
that
D20
KH1.
keep highest. And
Advantage.
just less.
K1.
is bless still active?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Who it?
Cool.
I've not been hit to lose one. Oh, 2d2.
I have bardic inspiration still.
Yeah.
Okay.
You forgot the
You-
zero. You forgot the
You
zero.
forgot the 0. It's 2d20, not 2d2.
Oh.
What a sad roll that would
I
have been.
mean, monks, you know.
You know,
Those dice be tiny.
Sure, kick up
Reroll.
anyone.
maybe I die.
Reroll.
There we go. That's
Yay!
26. That's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I choose to believe numbers aren't real and they don't matter. So
Construct.
Then-
Construct.
Get him.
Curb stomp. Go.
and because there is an enemy within one place of him, I get sneak attack. So that's 10 damage, and then I want to see where he is before I make my next decision.
How do you want to do this?
So this guy has been an absolute bitch the entire fight. I think Acheron, despite being trained to be emotionless, still does have the like murderous rage. I want him to see it coming. So I either want to like literally like, you know, do something where it's a blow coming at his face. It's gonna like break his neck.
Why don't you
Like,
take
think-
his head in your arms and then you just come with the knee, and then you just
Yeah.
break his jaw
That's an abandon.
and like crush his
Yeah.
skull. Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
do it.
Alright. Sickening crunch. And there's just this gargled sound and then just nothing more.
Yeah. And
Yeah!
Adrian's proposal in chat, though.
Matter! Woo!
A devastating punch.
All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I have enough to go attack someone else. So,
His ass.
Yeah,
Get
so
him.
bonus action.
actually, yeah, I do. I gotta. Has this person been injured at all?
Yes,
Yes,
they have.
they just
you can
took fire damage and they took more
vault
beforehand.
over the wheelbarrow and
So,
run to their face
yeah.
and like BAM!
not me vaulting this wheelbarrow and running straight up to this. This guy watches me murder this other person, and
Yeah.
I just turn to look at him. I'm going
They
straight
just
at
finish
him.
patting down a firebolt and like looking up, kneeing a person, and then you coming right at him. Yeah.
I'm also burning another mastery point for greater aggression.
Ooh, okay,
Yeah.
so two
So-
attacks. Do it.
Yep.
Still have a 1d4. You're still blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blast.
4 plus 6. So that's 24 for the first one and 29 for
Nice.
the second.
Yes, roll, the damage. Double it up on immediately. Just do it.
I'm just gonna roll 2d4 plus 8 because it comes out to the same number.
Okay.
Because it's 1d4 plus 4 plus 1d4 plus 4, so
Alright.
Nice.
13
The-
damage. Total?
34. Yep, 13.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Rampage.
Nice.
Hell yeah. You know
Double
what? Why
kill.
don't my last one's a little extra. Let's be pretty normal here. Let's just crush his windpipe.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
Chop to the throat. Nice.
There's like clawing at his own throat, trying to breathe, and he just like stopped moving it out the
yeah,
ground
just,
after a while.
just collapse it.
It's
you
a
know?
slow death.
And then,
It's a slow death, but they immediately, they will die.
and I don't think I need. Let me count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm well in range of everyone else for my next turn. So I'll just chill out here, I guess. I don't need to get closer. Because I'm fast as fuck. So,
Fast as fuck, boy.
I send a menacing look towards anyone left and I end my turn.
Okay. Well,
There we
Um,
go.
then it's gonna step over a few corpses. And Ali is going to lift her bow. Aiming. Okay, she doesn't have concentration anymore.
None of you are working next week. Right? He's like super hyper.
Oof, that's a little bit of a hard one. She will try to be safe. But as both Dennis and Ali aim their bows at these two remaining mercenaries, everyone can see clearly that they have dropped their weapons on the ground and holding up their hands in a sign of giving up. And both Ali and Dennis at this point, seeing that they're soldiers and not agents, they're gonna hold their action until they get ordered to do anything. Miron whips around. How much? Okay.
No survivors.
Despite them asking for mercy, he is going to brutally murder them.
He said that though, like back at the camp. He said that our order. Or no, actually, he only said it to me. Never mind, I forgot. I didn't know that.
That's valuable information you're wasting there, Miron.
Oi,
I can't hear you. You're like on the other side of the.
Cups hands around mouth. You're wasting it.
Yeah, I can't see him either, so I don't know what's happening.
Alright,
I'm behind a wall.
and he slashes down this person here.
Nice.
Bogdana is going to lean on this wheelbarrow, just breathing extremely heavily and doesn't care anymore about the fight. Seeing as this person was now struck down, was holding up their hands and not having a weapon in their hands, he's gonna be like, oh shit, I am going to die. I am gonna run away.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh,
Bonus
this game is
action,
happening.
disengage.
No, come the other way. Damn it.
And
Yeah,
he's
come
gonna,
towards me.
gonna roll, like run
Gotcha.
his... He's gonna go full 12 meters.
Damn, Lola. 12 meters?
Yeah, he...
Yeah, 6'6".
6 plus
Movement.
dash action.
Yeah.
You'll have to get a
Oh, I
hundred
thought that was
to go
just
away
his
from me.
regular one, and I was like, how are they faster than I am? Okay, sorry. I was getting worried I'm gonna encounter someone faster than me.
Silas does what Silas does.
3 fast, 5 me.
What is the range of Force Blast?
I'm the fastest person I know, it's all that makes me special.
Wow.
The cornerstone of my build.
Entire build in this game is going to be around being fast. Just new. How fast can I go?
Sonic.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just theory crafted Sonic and made him a murderer.
Alright.
If Sonic
Osprey
were,
is
Sonic were
gonna
raised
let
by
out
church.
2 Force Blasts. One of them hits.
Is that Osprey?
Yeah.
Nice hits, Osprey.
Silence. What was Silence?
Silence?
Silence.
Is Silas able to do
How does
Force
he do Force
Blast?
Blast?
No,
He
this is
points his
Osprey.
finger, he goes, pew, pew.
This is Osprey. I already did
He has
that.
magic?
No. I jumped over Silas.
What?
This is Osprey.
Bexxy's
Wait,
muted.
what?
Oh, why am I muted? What?
That's news to me.
What am I? I hit.
It's Osprey's turn.
No,
Yeah, it's Osprey's turn. No.
I was
Wait.
muted.
What is happening?
Silas did whatever Silas did, and then it was
Yeah.
Osprey's turn, letting out 2
Alright.
Force Blasts, 1 miss,
Yeah.
1 hit.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Shoot everything.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have
Yes,
a clear shot from here, or do I have to
execution.
move to get to see between the trees? Like, I can move over here a bit.
Yeah. He has a
Yeah.
bonus to his AC from you, so
Okay.
if you move there, there should be a clear shot.
Okay, cool. Please don't miss.
Ooh, Ali and Dennis should also taken a hit because they were both waiting. And
Oh yeah, cool. Do you want them to go first?
And then we can do our attacks together.
Okay.
But this time
You
it
got
doesn't
this,
really matter.
queen.
Whoa!
Yes.
Ali critted!
yeah.
Let's roll our damage
Nice.
together!
Yes. Roll it back.
Like I
21.
said, this is now an execution.
It doesn't even matter if she critted. Probably didn't need to shoot. I'm just shooting a
you
dead.
still need to
dead
roll
man.
damage. This person hadn't taken much. He hadn't taken it like any damage at all
Might as well.
until this round. So roll
Oh
for
shit!
damage.
Wait, can I use my bonus action to do my sneak attacky thing? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Let's do it.
So you do a persuasion manipulation check versus my empathy intelligence. Should have made a thing to do this.
An 18.
See. Intelligence. I should just write that down on my sheet so I don't have to work it out every time.
Hammerside said,
Good
I choose to
cheat
imagine the
sheet.
guy was still looking down to pat the last of the flames out and got Judy shot in the throat without seeing them coming. It would also be funny.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
24.
nice! Oh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
nice.
that means I get sneak attack damage,
Yes.
which is a nice 5.
You know what? It's
Fine.
better than nothing.
He is still alive despite everything.
Well, I can still hit him from 30 meters away.
Yeah, and so can Ali. He's just gonna run a full. Let's see, but he has cunning action, so he's gonna move 18 meters.
Okay, I'll also move forward 3 meters. because I had 3 meters left.
Yeah, we're basically out of
Yeah.
initiative
Yeah.
right now. I'm just doing it.
And Medea doesn't want to attack, I guess. So
No,
she's, like,
she's
next to
still
me. She's
PTSD. She's still PTSD.
PTSD. Do I attack again if we're out of combat?
Yeah. Do it.
You.
Wow, pretty bloodthirsty for a priestess.
Of Lapuana.
Were we really
22?
expecting anything different?
Yes, for sure.
Please more than 5.
And Ali's also gonna
10.
help you.
Double.
Oh my god, Allie rolled
Oh, shit.
another crit!
Jeez.
Ali really wants this boy. She must be competitive with me and
Yeah.
her going. She's like, I'm gonna get him.
Alright. So 10 damage and 15 damage. Okay, so 2 arrows hit something running in the dark, and they tumble to the ground, roll a few times, and then come to a stop, never moving again.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay.
I didn't use enough like obscure Icelandic words though.
I'm gonna go back to the knight on the floor
Uh-huh.
and turn them over because I think they fell on their face or something when they fell down.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna wrench my arrow out of its eye.
I love it though. He's like so
Oh, okay.
Sh-
Yeah.
sh-
funny with his voice.
Get the ichor off of it. Put it back.
But yeah. Everyone takes a little bit of a breather. The frightened effect clearing from Miron's eyes.
I want to also see Medea. That's where she would head next.
Okay.
I don't know where she'd be able to see her from wherever she is. When she enters into she saw her run against, like, behind the wall, so...
Yeah,
or
yeah,
I
you
don't know
saw
where she
her.
went.
You saw her.
Okay. Is she panicking still?
Yeah, she is having a full-blown panic attack.
Okay, then I'll crouch down with her, gently touch her, and try to console her, have her become aware of her surroundings, try to describe them, try to ground her in where she is right now, that she's back, and also use a healer's kit if I can to heal some of her wounds.
Oh, how nice. Well, you're able to patch up with the healer's kit, but unless you have a feature, you'll be able to do HP healing. But yeah, you take care of her, and
Yeah.
slowly that hyperventilating comes down to more of a control, and then the shame comes, and that also requires some therapy
Yeah.
to get past, especially when you are brought up like she has, to always be useful and a killing machine to react this way is not really ideal, but you spend some time with Medea. Anyone else wants to do something in particular?
2 things. I want to go see if Aaron's okay, and but first I want to thank Dennis for helping me, because I remember last session when I got fucking whacked by the Morning Star. Dennis was like, Ecker, and it was very
Oh
cute.
yeah, right.
Dennis
Yeah.
got real emotional about my near-death experience, so go up with him. I mean, Dennis just see me also murder 2 people, so I don't know if he wants me to be like, hey, thanks, but fuck
Despite
it.
the complicated situation we're in, I mean, after all we've been through, of course I don't wish you to die.
Thank
Tanya, first and foremost, if I may,
Yes.
is going to check the body of the spellcaster.
Oh.
Specifically for anything that she believes will be useful, and then if nothing else, and then if nothing useful on her, she's going to do a soul drain ritual.
Yeah. Osprey is gonna
Probably
do
toxic.
the same.
Do you want that soul?
Whoa.
I'm not Rihanna-ish, I don't care.
I'm okay, but what if it's like poisoned or some shit?
Yeah.
Guess I'll die.
Okay then.
Yeah, but
Hair.
Titania's hoping to find a spellbook or something magical
That's fair.
as she scours.
She has this like long bluish nightgown, which is in easy linen, but there's like this really panicked put on belt that had 2 daggers in it. And
Oh yeah, and also while she's searching, Titania's gonna have to tech magic up because she can do that for free. So looking for anything magical in the area.
okay, well, it's the fading light of her soul mark, and this also disappear from within. But that's what she has on her person. No, actually, she has also a brooch on her. It's not magical, but it's a little silver lightning bolt over her heart.
Just do the concept art.
Got it. I'll pluck that and just store it away.
Okay, and it's a potency 2 soul for you.
Cool, thank you.
Yes. But like,
Titania's also gonna like just grab the 2.
Yeah, Osprey is gonna grab 3. This big one.
I'll go check on Aaron then while they do that.
Yeah, do it.
Well, just casually, like just step over the dead body of the man I just
Yeah,
murdered and
this
just
is
walk
pretty
over to,
Yeah.
just kind of like, step over it, walk over to Aaron. Seems unbothered. I mean, I imagine Acheron is like bloody to some extent. Acheron got beat the fuck up at some point. Some point being round 1. And all that stuff. But walks over to Aaron, I imagine Acheron noticed Aaron went down, just couldn't do anything about it. So
Yeah,
goes over,
Mhm.
kind of. You can see Acheron definitely like, checking you out, like not saying much, but like obviously and openly looking you over.
Aaron stands there, breathing heavy, clearly heavily damaged, and sees you come over, and with a slow blink, says, "You're injured."
Guess that makes 2 of us. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. But you need to protect Titania. And I don't know what's coming next, so here. And I'll reach out, and at a point on their body, a soft glow at the end of his fingertips heals Acheron for 4 health.
Acheron looks grateful, but also kind of like... Acheron accepts it without comment, but, kind of has the, you look like death and you're healing me, like, look kind of at you, but doesn't rebuke it and accepts it and gives you a nod, and will lean in, like, close, like, it almost looks like... I don't know, Acheron, like, moves to, like, almost, like, check something on Aaron's armor, and says very quietly to Aaron, like, trying to make everyone here. I think this battle may have provided opportunities beyond this campsite.
I got
And
hit
then...
pretty hard in the head. You want to tell me something a little bit clearer?
Not in present company.
Okay.
Also, please don't die like that, or nearly die like that again. It's becoming a terrible habit, and it makes me worry.
As long as they're hitting me that hard, they aren't hitting Titania that hard.
You matter too, Aaron. And then Akron's gonna step over as they all drag the bodies into the center. Fucking
I
ring.
think Titania kind of, as Osprey comes over to the campsite, Titania sits down next to her and just looks at the bodies and says, I might have already gone over one of them, but even split?
Osprey shrugs and says, I already taken the ones that I needed. The rest is yours.
Oh, they're sharing.
What did Osprey leave?
Okay, so she took the big girl and 4 of the mercs.
Okay.
So what you have left is 2 armored guys and 1 of the mercs, which all of them have potency 1.
All our potency 1, cool.
Yes.
Currently at 5 potency 1 and 5 potency 2 team.
Nice.
Time to distribute.
And after that process is done, Titania is just gonna stare hauntedly at the Stormwiller priestess, just looking her over, just turned away from the fire.
Yeah. She's lying on her back. Blood, dried beside her mouth, and she's just staring blankly up into the sky. Oh yeah, well, with one eye, the other eye has been popped.
Oh yeah, I mixed up the people who I actually shot. Took my arrow off the wrong person, but oh well. You can say I went and got the arrow. Yeah, I'll get it later. That's fine.
So, Marin.
Marin is have been like going through the bodies and like putting all the items in a pile, and he grunts and stands up. Yeah.
What are you doing with the bodies?
I'm gonna make it look like they were attacked by some roaming bands of bandits. It's better to give a reason for somebody's death than make them mysteriously disappear. Makes the mind wander.
As they're doing that, none of them were wearing armor, right? They came out in their underwear, more or less.
Except those who were standing guard, yes.
Okay, Aaron's gonna at least be curious about what they actually were able to wear. Because what he's wearing is theoretically very easily upgradable. And this is the first camp you've seen where people are actually using weapons, not these stupid daggers.
Okay. Yeah, well, in this tent over here, you got a very, very spiky and dark colored metal armor of scale mail.
Just a standard scale mail.
It's been decorated, but it's a scale mail.
Actually,
the smaller guys are also wearing scale mail, but it hasn't been decorated in the same way.
I wonder if it would be worth putting it on.
We upgrading to the dark. Are we getting dark spiky, Aaron?
It's more for
Lord
Lord
and Tumblr sexy.
And the mercs
I was about to
were
say, are
wearing leather armor?
And there were any weapons? Blades.
Have the bodies been searched, especially of the
That's what we're doing right now.
people?
Yeah, Meulen
Okay,
is
this
going around and
He's just
and
searching.
doing
Okay,
that.
I
And
thought he
he's
was
been
just
putting all
Oh.
the weapons in a pile.
Because I imagine the big boys might have something more interesting things on them.
Well, the
Titania's...
question.
Oh, go ahead.
My question for this thing with searching the bodies for fast is Acheron allowed to help?
As long as he can keep an eye on you, yeah.
Titania is going to...
I don't want him scrutinizing me, actually, so I'm not going to help.
Okay.
Titania is going to just push herself up from the campfire, look away from the bodies, and is going to just cast Detect Magic and start perusing the camp for just hoping for anything magical.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait with
Just
old Bob
one.
Dylan.
All right.
One.
Okay. So the in the tent as well that Meulen comes out of and looks at Titania and says, "I need you when you finish with whatever you're doing." There are 2 daggers and a short sword, and the remains of a scholar's pack. Then all the mercs, they have short bows, hand axes, ammunition. So you can fill up as much arrows as you want. You know, if you would.
Oh,
Ali
nice.
and Dennis also take a few arrows. Like they want
I
to
don't
see
think
what
I
they're
have
using.
room in my quivers for any more. Like if I can take some that I use. I don't want to reuse ones I've
Okay.
just
They also got some dice and
spent,
some playing cards.
If I remember correctly, Titania's crossbow is still confiscated. Actually, no, wait, no. We got our weapons back. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know why I haven't added that to my inventory.
And then the armored dudes have scale mails, shields, flails, horn, and a set of manacles each.
Mm.
A horn, like a.
A doo-doo
sorry.
Oh, I get
kind
that.
of horn.
Yeah, keep that.
Oh, yeah, like a
What?
trumpet.
The
And
daggers.
the big dude has scale mail, shield, flail, horn, and set of manacles.
The daggers.
Yes, the 2 daggers that
If
the blackbird had.
if nobody's claiming them, I would love to have more knives on my person.
No,
Can never
Meulen-
have too many knives.
Meulen accepts that. Meulen also goes in between all the tents and he picks up money and puts that into the general fund that have been,
Okay.
depleted by the pass. So he takes all of that.
What's in the Scholar's Pack, if I may ask?
Well, you can find out
Cool.
by going to the equipment section, but I can do it quickly.
I can do it.
There's also in total in the camp 88 rations.
88.
Nice.
Nice.
And
I guess add those to that. I'm just...
Meulen looks at
Uh.
that and says that they were prepared to be here for a long time.
Mhm. Also, I ran out of inventory space on my main sheet, so I'm just gonna use the party pack. I'm just gonna have here's Titania's extra items.
that works fine as long as
You
you keep
clapped
track
it.
on the weight of things. So the scholar's pack
Oh, yeah.
is 13 kilos in total. I can just send you it. I will send you it. Oh god, I can't send you it. I can do this in here. Perfect. I can't access my
Thanks.
Discord, when I have your faces up for the camera.
Apparently, I still have, according to my sheet, I still have 20 kilos of space. I'll
So
nab it.
Miron hands out some rations, for everybody, and during that process, Silas comes whistling into the camp, just like a minor scrape on the side where a flail has hit, but otherwise he looks pretty healthy and looks at you all, the cackling gives you all a smile. Glad you all survived. With a piece of cake.
You enjoy your night, Silas?
Had a lot of bumps in the night.
I mean, it was a good fight. I feel successful.
That's good.
I got a higher kill count than you.
Well, you
That's
had more
Silas, not Aaron.
allies than I. And then he shows you also his side.
Ekrundles rolls their eyes.
At this point, Titania has finished doing the rounds with Detect Magic. I assume she finds nothing.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, and is going to
Empty
go
as
up to
grave.
Meulen and say, "You wish to see me?"
Yes. I took a quick look inside of the tent, but I want you to do it with me.
Alright.
Osprey, you too. But I'm resting. It's interesting. Well, you don't have to say that twice. Okay. And you step into this rather roomy tent. There's this shielded cot in a corner with just these cloths kind of hanging around it, creating some privacy. There's a small like breakfast table in another corner, a coffin, which is extra like blankets and clothing, a black dress that seems to be, you know, some kind of uniform. And there's also a bit of a study area where there are some papers, some inks, and from this you're able to scrunch up this scholar's pack, all of these things.
Got it.
And there on the table is a written letter that hasn't been sent yet, but finished writing. And on the two walls of the inside tent, in rather angry blackish ink, there are two symbols. Miran picks up the letter and he starts reading it loud, saying first, if this means anything to any of you, then please tell me. Honored Sister Zazada, clearing the chamber has been a slow affair after the three enforcers were called back to Alderholt. I have not managed to clear the second table of rock as of yet, but as soon as I do, I will send the appropriate sketches and notes as per the last one. As I haven't mentioned it yet in this letter, I have sadly not been able to find the second crystal in that pile of rock as of yet. I have neither been able to find any sites of any other chambers. I tried the advice you gave me, but to no avail. Also, Grand Vessel Drasan, the other vessels, and the mercenaries are growing impatient with their task. Perhaps a rotation of personnel is required once more? Please inform Countess Larissa of this, and that I am truly trying my best to illuminate these secrets for her. I could use your expertise in the flesh, sister. I fear what continued disappointment will do to me in the eyes of our greatest sister. Your little sister forever, Kerrigan.
Could I read it over myself? Well, actually, Titania doesn't need to read it over herself. She's a perfect memory. Never mind.
Ah!
I was about to say, Titania wants to commit this to memory, but then I was like, no, she's a perfect memory. What am I talking about? Titania, just because I don't know if I
This is just Titania and Osprey and Aaron, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. And he looks up at both Osprey and you. And Osprey kind of thinks to herself, crystal.
It's not hard
Do
to
you
assume
think-
that the crystal refers to whatever artifact they found and are now in search of, it seems.
Well, if all Bogdana is speaking the truth, and they did find that crystal in that mine above our heads, and they speak of this crystal, then why would they assume there would be more, though? I mean, just finding one would be the find of a century, but two.
Perhaps they had a source of information somewhere.
And the Countess is growing impatient about the lack of results, it seems. Well, understandable. I would also be quite excited.
They seem quite organized for a supposedly fledgling religious organization.
They're referring to each other as sisters. Whatever the propaganda they're using is probably pretty effective. Says Meron.
And of course it's hierarchical. Not really a surprise.
We're also quite lucky that this letter wasn't sent, because if she asked for a rotation of personnel, that meant that we could have gotten visitors soon, or in a couple of days.
Aye.
We really need to make this look like some kind of bandit attack. Now, these two
Well, we also have
symbols.
their handwriting. We could send a forged letter of some kind if you really want to go that far.
No, you bitch!
The
But
thing
before
is-
we dig deeper into that, what about these symbols?
Yes, well, I could hope you tell me something about it. Both you and Osprey are gonna roll occult intelligence.
Occult. Come on.
What?
This is literally my best skill. Come on.
I mean,
Fuck.
it's not.
That's-
It's a
that's
reason
pretty
why. Reason why, you know,
Oh, and
you're
guidance.
asked for
Fuck.
your help.
Can I guess guidance? Forgot to say that beforehand.
Yes, this is a longer check. I mean, you can take some moments and like look at it. Yeah.
There we go, 21.
Do you feel happy now, huh?
Yes. I wanted over a 20. I invested in the cult for a reason.
Yeah, +9 is a fuck ton.
Okay. Well, Osprey just narrows her eyebrows and looks rather lost and angry. You?
Me.
Yes, you. Oh, hello, Jamie. Welcome. You don't know much about the nature of the language of Kopta.
Mm.
What you do know about it is an incredibly complicated language. And it seems like from the Coptic runes that you have come across in your book, that the more simplistic a rune is, the more complicated it is in its message. And harder to understand. And the two symbols here are definitely Coptic in origin. But very, very simplistic.
And where are they written down?
On the inside tent wall, on both of the tent walls.
Okay, let me write that down.
There's some streaks of like ink that is coming down from them as the ink kind of dried.
Sorry, I'm just taking notes.
How dare you?
Hmm.
And the spells you have. I wonder if you ever come upon something that harkens these runes. Let me see.
It's familiar. I can't really discern anything from it though.
You might require a longer period of like study to like draw upon your memory of the Coptic runes you've seen and those you have in your book to get any. Unless you got like comprehend languages or something like that, you know.
I do not have comprehend languages, but I could. Miron, how much time do we plan on spending here?
We're going to rest, patch up some of these wounds, and then we're gonna march up to that temple to find out what's happening before anyone can stop us.
I'm wondering how valuable the information found in 2 runes scrawled on a wall would be, but I think if I had the time for it, I might be able to discern what they mean, but I also am very interested in digging through that temple, so.
Alright, note it down. You
Yeah,
two
I'll
must be-
just keep them in mind and write them in my book.
It is heretical, you know, so...
Oh, well, isn't that my specialty? I'm supposed to be the one studying heresy for the good of the church, of course.
For your sake, I wouldn't keep it forever.
Fair enough.
Okay. Okay. And then Miron is going to walk in out, pocket the letter into his own jacket, and then he's gonna go and talk with Silas, and together they're going to make their plans of how to look this like a bandit attack. It's gonna set fire to like a few tents and put those who have magical wounds in that fire to destroy any evidence, but leave around, you know, people that had their stuff taken from them clear as well.
Has Medea calmed down yet? Have we returned to the rest of the group?
Yes, by this point that you have. But Medea is kind of like sitting by the fire and feeling a little bit out of it, so to say.
Yeah.
Can I talk to Bogdana?
Yeah. She is having her bony ass on top of one of these barrels with Gorkov kind of shouting away at her that she's pointedly ignoring behind her. There's a little bit of a sweat that is coming down her forehead, and she gives you like a motherly smile.
I'm gonna approach and give her kind of like also a bit of a smile. That was some skill you showed out there.
Dear, I would have been dead if I did not have any kind of skill.
Well, clearly. Are you in practice with executing people via brain damage?
The world is a dangerous place, and violence has a place in it. Sometimes you have to whack somebody's brain out. It's just how it is.
I mean, Ekram will look at where, Mir and Silas are dragging bodies around the place and just kind of give like a, yeah. If I can ask, no bullshit. You're capable of that. Ekram will give a smile. It's supposed to be a joke, however much it hits or misses.
She gives a wry smile.
This temple we're going into. Why? I mean, I know I've already asked, but do you think there's anything left in it that we're actually going to find? And if we do, how detrimental will it be if the church gets their hands on it?
I started this journey because even though I think that Larissa has gigantic balls for standing up against the church in the way that she's doing, and even though I say that violence is sometimes necessary, no one once can prepare or feel happy with a full-out war. You have rulers in their castles and uneducated village folks who cry for it, call for it. But war is really, really bad. I do not wish it. Even if it, perhaps, after a long crusade akin that to a Geanor, could change the scales of religious hegemony in these lands. Doesn't really matter which god we worship or whoever is currently ruling and oppressing the others. It's tomato, tomata. People's lives, no matter how boring and casual they are, they matter.
I am less afraid. Trust me, if anyone here doesn't give a fuck about what god we're worshipping, it's me. I am far more afraid of
Holy shit, this guy does damage. Oh my
the
fuck.
woman who will be obtaining this artifact if we get our hands on it.
The woman? The solar priest?
Cardinal. The one that say Akron will nod ahead towards the agents.
Okay.
The one that they serve. She is really well suited for her job.
An ambitious cunt.
As one of her personal political assassins, a good judgment.
Well, they
I've
come
seen what
and
she's
go.
done for power. Not to be dramatic, this one, in my limited experience as a young person, is different.
Well, in this particular case, as I said, I don't care if this falls into the hands of the church or not. I just don't want to see war rip apart a land that I was the one to protect. I'm going to die anyway, dear. Doesn't matter if it's tonight or at the end of this little adventure. Or in 2 years for now. I think I need to be here. And do what I can to stop it. Even if that means I am aiding the church.
Oh my god, no.
I just can't shake the feeling that perhaps war is the lesser of two evils in this
What
case.
the fuck is that?
But
What could be more evil than a full-blown whore?
Acheron just gives her a smile that seems to say that they think they know the answer, but doesn't say anything.
Okay.
It just kind of accepts her judgment and just kind of like, well, okay.
Okay. Alright, by now a fire has been started. An hour kind of passed. We're gonna go for a little bit longer than an hour in downtown because Mare and Silas, is doing some heavy work and they need to recharge some hit points. So
Same.
probably an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
I was thinking once Ginevra was, Medea had been suitably calmed and they returned to the group, that she would then go to Aaron, having been the next person who was the most damaged. And I don't know whether because he would have been in the tent, but when he
I
came out...
wasn't in the tent.
Oh, you
I
weren't
was,
in the tent.
I was
Okay.
just sitting there.
Okay. Then she would have approached him and asked him, "Are you okay? I saw you fall. I tried to do what I could, but are you okay?"
I'll be fine. But, I appreciated hearing your name in the void. It
Well,
snapped me out of it.
I won't make a habit of it. Don't go there in the first place, okay?
I've had worse. But thank you for your concern. I'll be alright. I just need to catch my breath. Patch up a couple of these scrapes.
Can I determine whether he genuinely feels that way or whether he's trying to act like he's cool with it, but really he's like was kind of scared by it?
Sure, roll an empathy composure. See through if it's an act of bravado.
Yes, bravado. That's exactly the word. Thank you, Bexxy.
Yeah.
That's not great, but yeah.
I will counter roll.
Yeah. Either persuasion or deception, up to you.
You can gather that he is not putting a bravado or like, me man kind of thing. It almost comes off as a chilling contentment for being close to death.
Then she'll say to you again, more serious, I mean it. Don't make a habit of it. I'm serious.
Yes, priestess.
And she'll go around looking at other people who are, checking on everyone else, and then take her own seat because she took a pretty heavy hit as well.
Now he
Yeah.
goes back to
Not
like
the
patching
time.
himself up.
Nice. Okay. So let's refill on some hit points, everybody.
Heck yeah.
I need to, roll some hit
Tanya
dice.
actually made it out of that combat unscathed, so I'm good.
I'm also going to take part of the time to do half an hour of meditation, get
Oh.
my mastery points back.
Cool.
And I'm going to flavor that as Acheron is avoiding Medea,
Yeah.
the fireplace, and the PTSD that lingers when, your ex got murdered in front of you twice.
Mm-hmm.
So Tanya is going to spend whatever downtime she has studying these runes and trying to make sense of them.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I got a few of them. At the end of this time, make me cold cunning.
Fuck me.
Occult cunning, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Nice. Critical
Why
damage.
are you this way?
Plus,
Damn you,
plus 1
dice
for
gods.
guidance.
I don't think you can guidance a cunning roll. Because it's like a passive thing.
It's like an hour.
Oh, did that not come through? I might
It's
have
like
missed
an
it.
hour of investigation she's doing, so for sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh my god, that's such a sad roll. Okay.
I'm so
Maybe I
glad
did
I'm
not-
rolling these natural 20s on my occult rolls.
Regain much hit points. Okay, that's that. Ali and Dennis are untouched. Osprey was untouched, but Bogdana got hit.
Bye forever.
Lola, no!
No! Lola! Please come back to me.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
What
The
the hell just
layout.
happened there?
Oh no! Our layout! It's broken!
It's broken.
Wait, am I
You should be back to normal now.
I fixed
Okay.
it? Is it back?
Yeah, you should be.
What is happening to my Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
It hates you.
Not
It's just-
even in Italy.
There's nothing happened. I don't understand why. It suddenly just dropped. Sorry, guys.
How dare you? Alright.
Actually, I don't know if I want to do this now because I do want us to get on with plot, but I do have a wholesome interaction with Ginevra to have that's very character important at some point. So it doesn't have to be
What's
now.
the time? What's the time?
Currently 1:30.
1:30. Oh, 1:54 actually. Yeah, we gotta go for a break. Actually.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's go. Refill our glasses. And come back prepared for another 2 hours about of nice roleplay.
alright.
I'm keeping up with the notes, the summary notes.
You got this. You're doing great.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay. Cool. Break time?
Yes, break time. Da 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 da. Okay, now I fixed all of the HP. I can go and refill my glass. Come back ready. Yay. See you soon. Bye bye. Hello, Cookie, and welcome. You just joined at the point of the break. If you stare long enough into the chat stares back.
You're all right.
Yes.
Okay, now I can actually take a break. I had to type it before I forgot. My short-term memory is absolute trash. I'll be back in a
And
second.
I watched some Ancients Returning. Yeah. You're gonna go to the temple? No. I'm so excited. So excited. I just joined into a Bexxy Zoom. Nirak. Hello and welcome. For those who do not know what's happening currently, we have surprise attack to Ravenmoor camp whilst they were sleeping, with only a few watchmen up, and we slaughtered them all. It was actually a pretty hard fight though.
I'm super cool. I killed 2 people.
I brought Meulen down to half-life, and I brought 2 people down to unconsciousness and almost Ginevra as well, so yeah. Close but no cigar, sadly.
That was super cool though. I think my backstory skills finally got to shine when I killed 2 people in succession.
Woo!
1 round, 2 bodies. Very cool.
Murdered, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Very true. They were pretty hard though, the enforcers. Like, they are scary. Rage and the smite spell slots ain't a easy combination to deal with.
That kind of sounds
No.
like Holy shit.
You know, I'm very worried that a certain thing from my backstory might suddenly become very relevant to me.
Well, fighting during the daytime would have entailed that there would be less people in the camp, but they wouldn't have gotten a surprise. Because too much of like the land is cleared for there to be a surprise attack. Well, it would be very hard. It would be very hard to do so, at least. I would never say never, but so.
Is I think it's Rylan. Have you been here since the very beginning? Your name seems new to me, but that might just be because I can't read.
Well, I've known Rylan. I'm not entirely sure.
Know.
For I don't know how many years now.
Well, if you don't know Acheron's backstory, they are scary.
But he doesn't show up that much. But I know him personally.
Yeah. Well, just quick backstory. Was an assassin. Enough said.
Oh my god, Rylan.
Very spooky, scary. You're right. But they are scary, but they're like scary cool though, right?
But the others to return, so I can return to Asia's return.
I'm going really fast once I shove some food in my mouth because I'm #anemic. I have to eat regularly now or something.
You know what? Whenever Yoey hurts himself, my first instinct is to smack him. You know? If you hurt yourself, I will hurt you. And I'm feeling an urge to hurt you right now, Espen.
Get in line.
Send help.
What did you do?
I am anemic.
Again?
Yes, again.
I don't even know how you, other than eating like red meat, how I guess can you take like an iron supplement?
I can't actually because my body hates me and I don't absorb them correctly.
Oh man, how do you even deal with that then? Do you just have to eat loads of meat?
Spinach.
Yeah, my diet is incredibly high in iron, and I just have to like consistently eat a lot of like iron-rich foods, which sucks for me because I forget to eat all the time. So.
Yeah.
You know
Crispy
what?
cow is nice.
Just stop. Just stop. Whatever
Stop.
you're doing, you stop. Okay?
Okay, guess
Get
I'll
help.
die.
Let's stop the stream.
Bye.
Get
Go
help.
make some food.
Move to a country that actually cares about you and get help. Welcome back.
I mean, I would like to say assassins and brutality is a spectrum. It's about taste.
Hello. I'm
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Like, a torturer could be seen as more brutal, but a torturer doesn't necessarily need to murder. Assassin can be very brutal in the sense that it will try to, as quickly as possible, murder you. So it's very subjective, it's not.
And Acheron did both.
Yeah, that's true.
Acheron's
so
cool
extremely
like that.
Anyway, we don't have much time, so we are going to force ahead. Pull ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Meows. Meows.
Thanks, Emo.
Lower that a little bit. Just have it a little bit in the background. Thank you. Right. So. Oh god. Actually, I forgot Titania first of all.
26, baby.
Oh god.
Suddenly, Titania gets a vision, and Bexxy just explains the plot.
Don't make checks you're not prepared to have a natural 20 on.
Okay. So.
Sorry.
You take some time to study this using references, trying to figure out what these Coptic runes mean, because there is actually a bit of interesting enough like mathematics in here, these runes are based more than just like arbitrary symbols. They are based into the very fabric of magic, and they are interlaced with each other, and you cannot really separate the two. Did one spawn the other, or the vice versa? So you spend some time extrapolating upon these symbols, the patterns, the swerves, the geometry of it, and in a moment of epiphany, you intrinsically understand what these two Coptic runes stand for. And as I said, like, the more complicated the rune has, the more complicated the rune is, the more specific is it in what it wants to convey, meaning it's also easier to understand it. This is also, there's almost like an element of philosophy and wordplay to it. It's more than just a word. It's a purpose, a meaning. And the first rune carries the meaning of waiting, of being passive, inactive, and lurking. All at the same time. The true meaning is between all of those four things, right? And the other one is forgotten, hidden, ancient, and lost. Is true meaning hidden within those four things.
Got it.
Yes. Do you share this with anybody? You're like, wow, I'm so fucking smart. To yourself.
Titania, for the moment, I think just closes her book and just thinks. Just like sits staring at the fire like,
If you want a character to talk to, Acheron can probably be meditating next to you.
Yeah. We'll see how I feel.
Okay. So,
Wow, keep me in the dark, I see.
the time is
About
coming
everything.
to an end. You have 15 minutes, 10 minutes until Meulen looks like he wants to get going. So anything that you want to say to each other before we go to the next part?
Well, it's not as I can talk to me. I'm going to talk to Ginevra.
I was actually going to look for you as well.
Go off somewhere, I guess?
Sure, yeah. Well, we can like talk privately or some shit.
Yeah, if you want. I was just going to ask, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Before we... I know how it was for you last time. We were enclosed in a tight space. It didn't look like a lot of fun for you. How are you feeling?
About our impending descent into
Yeah.
I think I'd rather be shot. Or tortured another.
I mean, I
way.
can I could do that for you. But it's probably not going to get you out of going down there.
I don't trust them with you in a closed space. I'm debatably the fastest one here. So that's something. I'm also the smallest here, which means if there are any issues, I stand the best chance at getting out or in.
You don't trust them with me?
No.
What do you mean?
You have a good heart. You're a good person, Ginevra. And sure, you've signed their contracts, but if you're a conflict of interest, don't think that they'll hesitate. I've been trying to tell you this whole time what agents are really like. You've seen what we do. And
Maybe you
this
expect
is
conflict of
nice.
interest down there.
Perhaps it's presumptuous of me, but I believe if it came to the mission and us, you wouldn't hesitate to pick us. Our lives, at least.
She doesn't answer, but she smiles.
Agron like touches the necklace with the arrowhead that they traded like so long ago.
Mm.
I think it's complicated, my feelings on you now and where you sit, but I think you're still the kind-hearted person that reached out to the recluse in a church all those years ago. I just don't want something to happen because of that. So, if returning to the mines is what it takes, you know, I think if Akron pauses, I guess now that hell is probably real, if I had to describe mine, I think that's what it would be. Being stuck in some dark mine forever. So.
Well, at the very least, you won't be having to go into it alone.
I've
I'll be with you.
seen. I would like that to be comforting, but I've seen people crushed, many people crushed together in a mine, and in the end, it doesn't bring them any comfort that they're dying together. How my dad died. Crushed in a mine. That's all I can think about anytime I'm in one of those spaces is just... Is Medea okay?
She's fine. She just needed some time, but it's understandable. I think she's still a little rattled, but she'll be okay. You guys are incredibly resilient. It's quite inspiring.
Will you keep an eye on her for me? Make sure that she's okay. We made the decision to stay away from each other, I guess. Or
I'm keeping an eye on all of you.
thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
I have the sense you're here for something else as well, but it's your business.
Well, you're as intuitive as ever. But
We're all here for something else, Ginevra.
now isn't the time to go into the details, but you understand enough that I know you'll make the right decisions. You know where things stand for the important things. And it wasn't just me reaching out to the recluse back then. You realize I was also just as much as a recluse, and that you reached right back.
As
I'm
much
glad
as
that
probably. Yeah.
I'm glad that we could, two recluses, find each other again. Do you know how unlikely that is? You know how hard we are to find?
Really, actually. Especially how things, Akron gestures to themselves. Things
I mean, if I
considered.
go like this, I'm very, very difficult to see if I turn sideways.
Miran calls out that it's time to go. Cutting your little happy conversation short.
Be careful. And, thanks for having our back.
Always. And you too. Just keep breathing. Okay. Okay. For all else, just keep breathing.
Yeah. Grana takes a deep breath and heads back to find Titania with like a
Alright.
resigned look on their face, knowing what's about to come. They're
Alright.
so upset.
Miran calls out first and foremost that protecting our backs and for other reasons, I want our honored guest here, Dennis and Medea, to stay behind. What? No! I should be there helping you guys, says Medea, and stands up. And Miran sends her a very poignant look of, and says, I think it's better you stay here.
Why?
We need somebody to guard our guest. And she doesn't have her head in the game.
It'll be easier to breathe up here.
Or we could just bring her. She seemed very useful in combat. Should we get into another situation?
Combat. Are we assuming that there's going to be enemies up there? It's just a mine, right?
Do you know that for sure, Miran? Have you been here?
In that case, we also need somebody to report back to the church. And I choose for that to be Medea and Dennis. If we don't make it back. My decision stands. If we need your expertise, old woman, then we will come and get you. Okay? And he gives a look to old Bogdana, who kinda makes a disgusted frown, but then nods, settles in.
Can I use empathy here? This sounds like, at least to Aaron, a very common tactic, strategic tactic to basically kill someone whilst everyone else is away. He wants to understand if he's making some eyebrow wiggles or something to inform Medea and Dennis that Olgana is not going to be breathing by the time we return.
Sure. Do an empathy composure.
$17.
Expressionless as ever.
I don't get any definition one way or the other.
Very hard to read, but you do not see any hidden signals, if that makes sense.
Okay. It's just something that would have perked up his ears just to glean, but if everything seems on the level, as much as he can tell, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Medea sits down, looking a little bit ashamed of herself. And Miran takes the front, lighting a lantern as he goes.
Tanya will go next to Acheron and just You alright? You ready? You weren't hurt too bad,
No.
were you? You weren't hurt too bad, were you?
Everyone kind of just shakes their head with a little bit of a wry smile. The same kind they get whenever you ask that question. As if it's like a little bit funny, even after all these years, and shakes their head. I'm okay. Really.
When Medea passes you, Acheron, she puts a hand on your shoulder and a very serious look. And there's some understanding passing between you two. And then she just moves on. Takes up a guarding position at the other end of the camp.
I think I'm with Aaron. I think we should be ready for whatever happens in there. I don't think it's gonna be safe. You on my side? You ready?
Always.
As we'll ever be. I mean, hopefully these mines are stable.
Given that they've been
Just because a
mining
mine has
for
been
how long?
standing. Trust me, Titania, just because people have been mining in a place that's been standing for a long time doesn't mean it's not ready to go at any second.
Which
It's
feels like
Meulen.
an area instead of
Yeah, No, Titania, we're all canaries to the church. What do you think we're doing here?
You needn't remind me. Okay.
Expert in businesses. Alright. You depart.
Whoa.
It's a switchback road that takes you from the camp to the mouth. It climbs about 200 meters up on the southern slope of the valley, past where the trees can populate. Just a minute outside of the camp, there are huge piles of discarded rock and stone. Why they would transport the stone so far away from the cave itself is probably because of the risk of landslides in the area, and they didn't want their labor to come raining down upon them in the camp. There are clear wheelbarrow tracks beyond the heaps of stone in this rather well-traversed path, as well as an array of smaller stones, probably fallen off from their effort and their mining activity, but it can also serve as a second purpose of strengthening the path itself from becoming too muddy in rainy weather. Now, with the threat gone from the valley, or at least so what you know, Meulen feels confident with sporting light. Both him and Silas, Meulen in the front, Silas in the back, turns on a lantern, which they hangs by their hip, which is definitely needed. A wrong step on the thin serpentine road in this darkness could be quite fatal. It's a short but calm 5-minute trek. The final ascent is less angled and approaches a sheer cliff face straight ahead. The cliff rises far above your heads at a near 90-degree angle, and on the ground here and there's only some tough weeds and signs that there have been far more rocks around, now cleared away. Ahead is a sizable carved-out cave opening, descending into darkness.
Ooh, proper dungeon style. Hello.
Ooh.
Ooh. We're doing marching order.
Yeah, well, Meulen is in the front. I'm just pausing to see if you want to react or anything.
I mean, Acheron doesn't look happy, but I do think Acheron would raise to Meulen that, with begrudging and kind of there's a wild fear in the back of their eyes, but they're hiding it a little bit at this point. Would make the argument that they should be closer to the front because they're willing to put money on the fact that, like, not actually, but like, you know, metaphorically, they're willing to put money on the fact that they probably understand how minds work better than anyone else here. So.
Oh, true. True.
That, yeah, you know, thinking about that, if anyone's going to be able to recognize signs of instability or, like, you know, if there's, like, an ominous rumble and Acheron's like, we gotta fucking go, at least Acheron will know and be able to, like,
True. Do you want to take the spot by Meulen then in the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But,
Aaron,
you know, begrudgingly, with fear and, apprehension, but Acheron's trying to, like, I think be brave and more be helpful.
Okay.
You know, if I'm
Alright.
going into this hellhole, I'm doing it with the most amount of control I can muster in this situation.
Is it? Well, Aaron is like he take the front by default, I suppose. But if Acheron's gonna come around behind him and look to him in a way that's like, you know, I got this despite it.
Yeah.
He'll take a look at Acheron real quick and try and assess if he understands what that means, and then
Yeah, I kind of give a little, like, head tilt, or, like, eye flick towards Titania, and, like, let's, you know, you should,
Focus
like,
on her.
Dan, yeah, you should,
That's
you
your job.
guard Titania, I'll take care of focusing on not being a wreck.
okay, then Aaron's gonna hold out his gloved fist and just like in a fist pump style, hold it out to Acheron.
Ooh.
And-
Like, does it look like he wants an interaction with this? Have we done this
He holds
before?
it out like a fist bump, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
towards Acheron.
Acheron will fist bump you.
Okay.
Confused.
Okay, as you fist bump, there is a quick flash under his glove, and in your fist, he casts lights.
Oh.
Oh.
How big
Of
of
which-
an aura is that?
Lights is a 2 meter, 4 meters in bright and 4 meters in dim, and you can close your fist, so then there's no light.
I think Acheron looks
Mm.
like Acheron doesn't say anything and their face doesn't change, but in their eyes there's just like this exceptional gratitude. And they just give you like a little a small smile and a little nod.
Sure, it'll be like a golden light, I suppose. At this point, he doesn't know what your light is, so.
I mean that's fair. I think Acheron's just very thankful to, like, you know, now they're gonna be able to see, and they just yeah.
Lasts for an hour.
What a nice friend.
Aw.
Friendship.
And
Okay.
he gives
And
a
then-
nod, and then he stands but next to Titania.
Okay. So this is the marching order as we go in.
And
Let's do it.
as Acheron leads in, I'll use message to hum one of the tunes she's heard them sing to calm themselves or to soothe themselves.
This
Not
party
one of
is
the
so
sad
fucking
ones.
cute. Yeah. I think Ginevra would be familiar because this is, you know, given that they were friends for like what 2 years or whatever, the tunes haven't changed. It's the same song like over the entire time you know them. So this
Yeah,
party's so
so-
fucking wholesome. God,
And only you can hear it, so nobody else has to know.
what a
And,
wholesome ass group of people.
By Meulen saying, "Steady yourselves." You approach the cave opening.
Yeah. I'll let Baron lead. Acheron I think is just looking out for anything. Like Acheron will definitely, you know, if it's a mine with supports, Acheron's gonna be looking at them. Acheron's like keeping every sense possible open to everything. You know, trying to go in. I imagine it's like Acheron's trying to go in without preconceived ideas of what's going to be in there, focusing more on taking in information than passing judgments. Because that way, I imagine it's probably a training thing where it's the less you assume, the more you'll be able to recognize kind of an idea.
Yeah.
So just, yeah, focusing on that and not freaking out.
All right. You stepped into the hewn-out tunnel, where you see that the Ravenmoor people has cleared away both loose and natural rock to form this rather as comfortable as possible entrance, you could say. It's a sharp decline going into the darkness of the mountain, and to make that comfortable they have put in somewhat of a staircase to not fall upon the slippery stones or find a jagged end that could hurt you. And as you descend further down the staircase, there at the bottom of it you finally see a lantern that is actually lit, showing you the way, and beyond far more interesting details.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The lantern light flickers ghostily on the half caved in but constructed walls. A dark orange-ish marble with veins of black and white surrounds. And you wonder how in Frostmark this stone was transported here and set up. And at one point, 4 great decorated and hewn pillars of the same material stood proud in 4 corners of this room. Today, they have all fallen and shattered on the ground. Hence the marble roof above sags downwards, fallen in at certain places even. But there are few signs of such great cave-ins from the walls or from the roof, as now the ceiling is upheld by several great pine trunks, carrying the great burden now of the kilos upon kilos of stones above your heads. All of this assumingly done by the industrious lackeys of the Ravenmoors. Straight ahead, 2 damaged statues stand in eternal vigilance in alcoves. The note of one is crafted out of some kind of blue granite, in the vague form of a form-fitting armor with a hood covering parts of their helmet, a shield in one hand, and the other hand you believe once upon a time held out its palm towards the door, now shattered on the ground in front of its feet. The southern statue is made of the same materials of the walls, but clearly feminine in her shape. The remains of great tusks peeks out behind her face and hovering over her and beyond her collarbone. The other side, too destroyed to see the same kind of detail. On her head there was some kind of elaborate headdress with things sticking out of it, and you think her face is half covered by some kind of skull. Whatever she held in her hands or how they were positioned is a mystery. A crumble of stone by her feet. In the north there is a strange metal and golden inlaid table, laying haphazardly on the ground, broken in 3 pieces. Something similar seems to be hidden underneath a great pile of rocks to the south, which have signs of shovels and picks and baskets carrying stones beside it. What do you want to do?
So the statues are made of 2 different types of interesting looking stone.
Yes.
Does it look familiar to Acheron at all? The weird stone?
No.
Okay, thank God.
No.
Sorry, I was just thinking about the weird stone that brought Irene to Acheron's home in the first place.
Oh. Yeah. You're talking about Ja'ami crystals. Yeah. No.
I mean, Acheron doesn't know what it is.
True.
but...
True. It's some kind of clear. It's rather clear.
Okay.
Job.
All right, cool. Good to know. all I knew was weird stone, and I was like,
It's
oh,
like,
you said weird stone. Okay, cool.
It's having you between a quartz or a diamond, Yami.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep. Right. I think Acheron at this point is just Acheron would like to check real fast some of the like log beams to make sure they're like not, showing
Sure.
signs of decay or cracks or
Make me a perception intelligence.
Okay.
Aaron's
Checking
gonna
out
look
the
up.
support.
Alright.
See if there's anything on the ceiling.
No, as I said, the ceiling caves have caved in at certain points, but whatever material that is left behind has been cleared, and it sags a little bit, but it seems to hold steady by these supports that the Ravenmoor have brought in. 20, okay. There's definitely a strain on the wood from the weight, but there's no cracks, nor is there any signs of like that the wood is being rotten.
I cannot
So
find
they have
this
been
fucking
taking care
absurdity
of
no.
this rather well, the Ravenmoors.
Okay.
I think Titania's first action is to scan the room with detect magic.
Oh, okay.
Because soul mastery, and so she's just gonna say, just gonna nod to Aaron because they've assigned him to follow her, and just gonna start essentially wandering.
You gonna
Anything
do
within
this
60.
as a ritual casting?
No, she just has soul mastery. She can do whatever she wants.
Oh fuck.
You
At
say that
will
every
or,
time.
or once per day? Is it at will?
It's at will. It is soul mastery. Yes.
What have I
Yeah.
done?
Hell yeah.
Titania has detect magic and identify at will. So yeah, just a
Okay. There's a very strange. No, what? Actually, make me a perception intelligence first of all.
perception intelligence, you say?
Yes. This is a little bit more complicated. 13.
13. Damn.
I mean, this takes a while to do because you're like feeling this in, so you can guidance yourself.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not gonna guidance. I didn't say anything about that. And detect magic is concentration, I believe, so I couldn't guidance in even if I wanted to.
True. There is very faintly all around a strong undercurrent of magic. But what it is and where it originates from, you have no idea.
We'll just, at this point, Titania will call out, everyone be wary. Some magic is happening here, something we can't see. I'll try and look out for it. Aaron, with me, please.
Any knowledge of school? We're talking illusion, abjuration, some sort of protection or concealment.
Detect magic is blocked by enough of barrier stone. I'm not getting any specifics of point of origin or school, so I think something is happening here. I'm gonna look for the point of origin, but be cautious in the meantime.
It's blocked by stone. Does that mean it can't be in this room?
Could be underneath the floor, in the ceiling, or in the walls.
At least that's more distant than immediately in the room.
Osprey has taken out a notebook and she is viciously writing down everything that she sees.
Can I look at the table next to Titania? Does it look like it was crushed by a rock that's been cleared away, or something less natural?
Make me investigation cutting.
listening. You muted, or are you just holding suspense?
Oh god. You don't have too much experience with this, but something has clearly broken it by pressure, be it something natural, something unnatural. But looking it over, what becomes rather clear to you in the grooves of the center of this table, even though it's broken into pieces, that there used to be a square kind of indention at the middle of it.
Hmm.
There's
Like,
also these bracers behind
Yeah.
it that are also broken. Metal.
these ones here, right?
Yes. And as you lean over and take a hard look on this, Aaron, a memory flashes before your eyes of a groggy awakening, of cold, hard floors, a dark cave-like interior, stumbling over something, walking towards a light, stepping out into a blizzard, looking behind into the darkness to shield your eyes, finding a blue, shining stone. Then that pulsating wave, awakening again hours thereafter when the weather was calmer, and in a daze, wandering out into a world unknown and yet known to you. Here is where it all started. Now, when you're less dazed and confused, you take in the details that you saw a lifetime ago.
Yeah. Well,
When you were
he
different.
built his character real
When the
weird,
world
if I'm
was
honest.
different. And Titania, now after you have
There's a
walked
guy here.
around in the
Oh,
room
there's
for
a
a
guy
little
here.
bit, these walls have been heavily damaged,
Mm-hmm.
He shot me.
but in two areas of this room where it has not been damaged, you see the same Coptic runes that were written inside of the tent of the Blackbird here.
Okay, where exactly at on the map, if I may?
Yes.
I think this is
There's one over here,
Okay.
and there's one over here.
boss of the dungeon.
Do I recognize these runes?
You displayed them on the inner cave wall when you were camping a few days ago. Think it to yourself what they mean.
The bosses that kick my ass.
You know what?
With prestidigitation.
Yeah. Do you? If I see Titania looking around, I point it out and say, "You don't happen to know what that one means, do you?"
It's Coptic. From what I could tell, and this might be unreliable, but I did some. Coptic is a very, I guess, almost mathematical language, but also symbological, I guess. From what I could tell, these are written on these same runes are written on the walls of the tent. And I think that one means something akin to waiting. And that one is ancient, old, forgotten, something of the sort. I'm not entirely sure.
What? Really? Oh, that's fantastic.
I think I need to
And
actually kill.
she continues writing down her notes. Osprey, who kind of
Yeah.
crawled up behind you.
Do you have any thoughts on it?
I wait for Osprey to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking to Osprey?
Osprey.
Oh, okay.
Well, look, clearly who those two statues were
I'm actually dead here.
must have been quite important. Two tables.
Yeah. Fuck.
One artifact found,
Oh, guys.
one in search for. Two statues. You see the ground? The color?
The blue and the red?
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to be looking for, if there was anything significant to the colouring of the floor, or whether that was just part of the image.
Fascinating, is it not? I see why they think there could have been 2 of these devil artifacts here.
Good work, boys.
Hmm. If you'll excuse us, Osprey. Aaron, what were you saying?
I get Scarlet
And
here.
I'll cast a message and say, if you want privacy, talk to me here.
Sneaky. Yeah, I'll respond to the message and say, I've seen these before. Not a hero, though. I don't know.
Still a message. Before, do tell.
I'll distract Osprey by having her show me the floor, having her investigate the floor with me. Because
You
I know
see
sometimes they can read
this
lips.
pattern, it 2 different and it mirrors the statues, and quite interesting. Why is it shaped like that kind of thing?
Yeah, I'm just like very interested in what she's saying. And
yes,
being like, yeah.
Yeah,
This-
interesting.
oh, yeah, that's so
yeah,
smart.
Whoa, wow.
How do you think they cleaned it?
Yeah,
Must have
carry
been a mess.
on. Let's carry on with the whispering.
In response, I awoke in a place as ancient as this, it seems. And those symbols were what I saw before I slept.
Before. Do you think it could be connected somehow? Could it be causal? Somehow related to your slumber?
I would like to understand if we can identify some sort of age of this room. It seems
I've done some archaeology as part of my work. Can I analyze the material here to see if
Oh.
I can get an estimate for age?
Oh, okay. What would that be? What would I even...
The closest thing
Archaeology
I have is
cunning?
academics history for...
Okay, fair. Academics, history. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Cunning? Cunning?
Intelligence.
With academics, it would be intelligence.
Okay.
If you had archaeology, we would have done archaeology cunning.
Oh my god, my rolls! My combat rolls are so good! And that one natural 20!
I mean, you still have some premonitions, right? Is it
only
going
a
to be
6
better?
or 5.
Oh,
It's
it's not that much better.
That's why I was hoping to use them to negate crits in the combat.
Mm.
Anything of note,
With-
or is Titania
with-
a little bit lost?
With the magic that suffuses this area, who knows how long the magic has been able to sustain it. But you know how old
Teleport behind
Aaron is.
Approximately. At least 700 is what
Yeah, yeah. You know at least how old he is.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Aaron is probably able to tell you that this place looked old when he visited it.
For age?
Like, it looked half caved in even back then.
I mean... It would have to be before the Empire's founding, so at least 700, I'd have to say.
Probably not. Probably longer than that.
Probably longer, frankly, yeah.
Much, much longer.
Make me a presence or manipulation saving throw, Aaron.
Ooh, it's gonna
Oh,
come out of
Aaron.
it! It's coming out!
Here we go!
You're a fucking key!
Presence or manipulation saving throw?
Yeah. Since they're technically the same.
Yeah. 18.
Jesus Christ, what is he lying about?
What?
Manipulation
No.
saving throw.
Saving throw.
Saving
So
throw.
effect is happening.
It's this thingy in his chest. It's fucking him up.
It wants to come out. The sword.
Yeah.
You feel it in your hand.
Oh,
You feel the letter. But you were able to catch yourself before you actually summon it unconsciously. But it's an effort to focus on it, to keep it at bay.
How does message work? It's like it's not like continuous. Like you have to message me before I can respond.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
It's cantrip. It's easy.
It's pointing at you.
It's just it's kind of like this essentially. Like you pass it
Okay.
off as just.
I found something, or rather, something was waiting for me.
Here in this place.
Just to clarify, GM, this is not the exact place, right? Or
It
it
is.
is?
It is.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Sorry, I
Yeah,
thought it was
thanks,
some.
man.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
here.
All right.
Here we go.
Sorry, I thought it was like a secondary place.
I see now why you're so excited, Bexxy.
This was my tomb. And here is where I was called. After wandering for so long. After the devastation of the gods.
Here. Why here? What is this place? You don't have to answer that if you don't know.
This was the place my dying deity called me. Cassia, are you here?
With the tech magic still up, Titania is gonna focus on whatever's going on in Aaron's chest. Is just gonna look at it, just stare.
Ooh, it's jumping with energy.
Okay.
Aaron, make me a presence check.
Check?
Yeah,
Not save.
Oh, it's the same thing.
because you're calling out now. You're reaching for
yeah.
it, you know?
9!
9! Silence meets you.
Fair enough. Skal du
Whatever's within you, Aaron, it wants to get out here.
I feel that too, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid of those meddlesome churchgoers. I'm afraid of what it means. I'm afraid of falling asleep again.
What can I do for you? Can I help?
I don't know. I don't know. If I do what I am going to do, I don't know exactly what's going to happen. But the moment I do, those agents are going to know that I kept a secret from them.
Would it be worth it?
I had hoped to return here without being a prisoner. I don't know exactly what kept me here or why. I had thought it was a call from a distant deity that I had hoped would remain, but when I came here, I found something. A gemstone.
Remembering the blue gemstone on Aaron's sword, Titania's gonna look at the blue, just gonna go over to examine the blue statue while they're having this messaging conversation.
Okay. Yeah, no, and during this time, we kind of walk into a conversation where Osprey is just marveling over these two statues and, like, bringing up details to you, and, like, the craftsmanship.
Just lapping it up.
Yeah.
Trying to feel entertained. Still obviously having a very important conversation.
Practice
She does
manipulation saving throw.
looks over to them every now and again, but they have got their mouths covered.
Who's
But
making
she's
manipulation saving throw?
Aaron, please. Another one.
I was going to choose as Titania walks away
Oh,
to just
okay.
thrust his hand out to the side and summon the sword and slam the hilt into the center of this table.
Okay, I see what we're doing. Alrighty.
He didn't know if this was going to be like an explosion, so Titania...
Exploding the mine while I am stuck here. The disrespect upon my person.
doesn't know what's going to happen, but
Okay.
he feels like this is
Hey.
what needs to happen.
Perfectly. The crystal embedded into the hilt of your sword that appears out of the ether on your command fits into a quarter
Not take a lot of damage, actually.
of this intention. At that point, a blue, pulsating light crashes through you, everyone else, and this whole cave. And with a shining orange light emerging from underneath the stone itself, rippling up to the stony surface, are Coptic runes and arcane circles scented on the floor right here.
Where I didn't see. I was typing.
Oh,
In center of the room.
right here.
Oh my
Okay,
god, that's
okay.
right where I am. No.
Sorry, where everyone is.
Leave me out of your magic shit, Aaron.
Silas calls
We're all in this
out,
together.
"What the actual fuck? Something is happening. What?" Meulen immediately goes down to take a step back and
It's not
draws
take a
out.
step in. She wants to see what's happening.
Oh, you
But
fucker.
you're stepping into the aura. Like,
Yeah,
if you
don't
step
step
there,
into it. Stay
you
out
gotta
of
step
it.
into
yeah.
it. You gotta
Yeah,
step into
Titania
it?
step into it.
Alright.
You want to step into it? Okay.
Yeah.
This stone is soft
Easy.
underneath
Not
your
even
feet.
close, baby.
Like it's the surface of tar.
Detect magic.
Not even close, baby.
It's brimming with conjuration energy.
We got a summoning.
Before-
Titania steps away.
Before you can do anything else or take a step back, your foot is being swallowed by the stone.
Can I grab her quickly?
Jesus fucking Christ.
You can, but there's no way to fight this. Very rapidly and unescapably, Titania is sucked in by a mysterious force.
I was,
Aaron.
Is it still soft?
Yeah.
You know, wait, I
Make a
gotta.
Hold on a
Skill.
minute, Tanya. Don't move.
Mission.
Okay.
Well, Aaron will see that happen, and he's charged with protecting her. He will just
Yeah.
straight up follow.
I was about
dive
to
in.
say, if Titania's doing that, you
Yeah.
Titania.
Mirren immediately
Never
goes,
looks
"Oh, you
at
stupid
Aaron.
girl! I can't!
Having caused this.
Everybody, move now!" And
Aggron's stepping in
everybody
as well.
Yeah, Osprey moves in, Salas moves in, Ali, despite being scared out of her mind. Okay. And Titania.
Aggron's gonna fucking kill you.
Oh god, Titania, you appear first. So I'm gonna describe what you see first, and then everybody's gonna pop in,
Okay.
alright?
Okay.
Holy shit.
There. For a moment, you cannot
Oh, you meant-
breathe. You cannot see. But then thrust out of the ground, you appear here. In another room. There is air here, thankfully, but it's not pleasant. It is musty, dusty, a thick of mushroom spores, and very, very dank. You have to pinch your nose after the second sneeze to prevent more from accosting you. When you have the wherewithal to take in your new surroundings, it's very similar to the room that you were in. But this room has clearly been more protected, as there are fewer cave-ins here. There's light here as well, coming from some strange bioluminescent green and moist mushrooms growing from out the walls. The room is sparsely populated. 4 broken down metal braziers empty of kindling. Then, 2 statues. Familiar. The orange one, far more broken, whilst the blue granite one is held more intact. An ancient and sleek armor, 6 holes for eyes in the helmet, a hood over it, a hand with its palm held out in front of it, and presumably remains of a shield lays crumbled at the floor. And underneath it, and beside it, is a great stone slab. No. A sarcophagi. The orange statue seems to have fallen from the wall and landed on the sarcophagi underneath it, breaking that one into pieces. Alright, now I'm gonna move you all. Bit up.
I think Titania still has detect magic up and is very immediately, just examining, the sarcophagus and the blue statue towards the north.
Alright. Perception check.
No.
Very, full of curiosity and enthusiasm, no fear, just full in.
And all of this, you experience all of this, that air is taken from you, sight is taken from you, and then you kind of get thrust up into this area here, and you see all of these things. You sneeze because of the very, very dank air. Titania, perception intelligence.
Perception intelligence.
So while she does this, Aggron's gonna fucking panic because I just got yeeted into a stone room underground with no way out.
Very
so
true.
Acheron's actually there's not even Acheron's trying to save face. Acheron is frantically looking for any way out. Acheron looks like they're there's tears starting. They look like they're gonna die.
Never immediately grabs her, turns her to face. Grabs them, turns them to face her, and says, "You're safe. You're with me. We're all safe. It's okay." And just tries to bring you back into the room. The fact that things aren't collapsing, we're still protected.
Resolve
it's okay.
Saving throw with your own DC factor in the help over Geneva. 25! Holy shit.
That was a good roll.
There is magic in the air, all around, as before. Faint, but overbearing, like everywhere, so it gets so hard to pinpoint it and what nature it has. But overshadowing all of it is a very, very strong source of magic within the sarcophagi that shines a mixture of green and blue. Acheron, what is the what is
So I
the
got a
word?
9.
What is
I
the
agree with her.
Acheron just, I think, like it's. I think Acheron just gives up at that point. Like it's like I don't think a 9 is enough to like get out of that attack. I set my DC at like 10, but it's not. I think Acheron just kind of sits down, like through like gas, like breaths of this horrid air. The tune, it's obviously like trying to like hum to themselves, but the tune just, they can't carry it through their panic attack, and so they just like sit down on the ground, like, you know, knees curled up, arms behind like their head, and they just like
Looking
curl
oddly
into
like
as small a
Medea.
ball as they can.
Looking
Yeah,
oddly
just
like
as
Medea.
small as a ball as possible. And just-
Ginevra will sing to you one of the lullabies again, come behind and wrap her arms around you and try to pull you back so that you open your chest up to be able to breathe more. Because getting into a ball will just make it harder to breathe.
So, Titania is a little bit too one-track minded to notice this right now. Instead, is fully focused, all senses on the magic that's happening, and calls, like, she doesn't even look
What
when she
do you
calls over.
see? I recognize
Aaron,
it.
I need you. We got magic here.
What are you seeing? I recognize what you're doing. Should I do it too? What are you seeing? Says Osprey
It's
on
re-
the other side of the sarcophagi, looking very excited. Miron is like standing there, really worried.
Can I also see what's on the sarcophagi? Is it the sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Titania will, before answering Osprey's question, will ask Aaron, do you recognize these symbols, the statues? Is this related to what you know?
It's ancient Markish, written on the sarcophagi. To
Aaron,
the
like,
point where it's
just
a little bit hard for you to understand, but you can get it.
Aaron like raises his hand to quiet the rapid fire questions that Titania is known for in their excitement, and he will hold his gloved hand, palm up, and cast lights on it in a silver color, and look down and say, it's a traditional form of my mother tongue. Would you like me to read what it says?
Please, if you would.
It starts with a name. Abjuron.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
When the first calls once more, may his shield remain ever vigilant. And Aaron stops, and there's something here that is not really written in that same thing, or I've never seen it before. Points to the symbol underneath the inscription.
Both Osprey and Titania kind of leaning at the same time, looking at it. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make a Intelligence occult. Oh
We're
jeez.
kidding.
Oh,
With
jeez.
advantage, right? Because Osprey's like kind of.
Yeah, Osprey also rolled. So.
Oh, okay.
Both of you recognize it, that it's Coptic in origin, but whatever it means, you have no idea. Well, that's but I never.
I think at this point, like, in that moment of realizing she doesn't know what it means, then Titania breaks focus and sees Acheron. And runs over. Kaya, what? Oh my god. Oh.
You just hear Ginevra saying, breathe, breathe, in, out, as she holds them. Fuck. Sorry.
That's so good. I think it's just I think Ginevra is helping. So it's not like the same kind of like death rattle tight throws or whatever. But Acheron's definitely, I think, completely fucking useless in this moment. I think Acheron is just too preoccupied with the situation and the way out. It's just kind of very much like has just surrendered to the situation, is letting Ginevra comfort them, and there's just like really soft, like, you know, I think the breathing slowed maybe a little bit, but there's just soft sobbing and like tiny whimpers maybe, but nothing else. They don't seem to be able to recognize much right
I
now.
think Titania hugs them very tightly and just gives like a soft, "Shh. It's gonna be alright, I'm here, I'm here. Get out. It's fine."
In the meantime, Euron kind of questions Osprey, like, what's going on? And Osprey going on this very long tirade of arcane metaphysics, basically. As she's scribbling down into her book, and Euron gets more and more frustrated.
Aaron will, I guess, step around the personal trauma to the broken.
Thanks.
To the broken car park.
There's a little jingle to that.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's-
Drama.
How dare you?
To look at the broken sarcophagus.
I see how it is.
Sadly, there is nothing that remains of the text here. It's broken apart to the point where it's unreadable.
Big bitch.
Except for a symbol underneath that is different, but you do not
I hate this
recognize.
guy.
Is it like a
Oh my
Coptic
God.
kind of thing, or is it just like completely foreign?
You have never seen Coptic before in writing, except for Titania's spellbook and in the tent, I guess. Well, on the walls. It's similar to that, but how could you be sure?
Well, if they looked at it and they didn't know it, they would probably know better anyway.
Mm. True.
I'll like call over to Silas and say, "Hey, do some work here."
But, oh, well, that I can at least do. Thank you for giving me something. You know, this is whew, ha ha ha.
See if there's anything in there that you can find.
Are you
call it-
sure I should? I don't know. Should I touch? Is it disrespectful to like?
Titania at this point, I think, is just gonna say to Acheron, like, "I'll get what we came here for, and then I'll be right by your side. Give me just a moment." And is gonna follow Silas to detect magic and see what he's looking at, to see if he needs to be careful.
Yeah. There is that all-encompassing still that magical aura around. But whatever bright, shining light that is in the sarcophagi to the north is not here in the south.
Oh, there's a light in the sarcophagi.
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Titania will look to Silas and say, "I don't think you have anything to worry about here. The magic Wherever it may be originating from, it's not in here. Though the rubble's still worth clearing out, could find something of use. And then is he gonna return to the other side?
So you say there's safe and it can contain treasure? Okay! And he starts
Maybe
clearing away a
drugs.
rock. Happily
Do we
so.
know what the female? We don't know who the female person represents. Oh.
The
I
lang-
think this is so. Only one of us, I think, might have any clue, and they're not paying attention right now.
Yeah, that's why I was. Now that you're kind of more calm, I'll take a look. But I mean, I would have seen that it's the same shape of statue, right?
Yeah, like the pieces of the statue is similar to the pieces of the statue that was orange and in the other room. But it's like completely fallen from the wall and toppled over the sarcophagi and broken it into very small pieces as well as the statue.
Okay, and I wouldn't recognize that imagery.
No.
Okay, I do have something in occult, +4, actually.
Whatever you can know in occult, this is not in that scope.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think my girl has tusks. That's the only thing.
Nope. Okay, what we do next?
If Ginevra's looking around and Aaron's going back
she'll
and
approach
forth.
the sarcophagus to take a closer look while she was working it out.
Is Akron doing better or still kind of
I think Acheron's not necessarily like having like the hyperventilating anymore, but Acheron's not moving and just kind of sitting quietly by themselves and just watching with like there's definitely still fear and panic in their eyes, but it's a lot more like they've given up and like just accepted like, oh, I guess I'm just stuck here to die. Rather than the active, like, panic currently. So I guess, yes, if you interacted with them, they're interactable.
It must be more like on face value. He wants to try something. He doesn't know if it's going to work, but it's an experiment, a test of character knowledge, I suppose. As he walks by Acheron, he just like stops and looks down at the corner of his eye and thinks to himself, maybe this will work. And with a gentle maneuver of his hand, the light glows from under his glove, and Acheron's tune, her music, plays softly nearby them.
Everybody in the room jumps. Scared, like what the fuck is going on now? And then they realize there's some strange magic shit that Aaron is doing again. And they relax.
GM, remind me of the color that's in Aaron's chest, if I ever got one.
It was transmutation, hiding an immense soul.
Right.
Oh fuck no.
Transmutation has the color of yellow.
Gotcha. Okay. Jatani's just trying to do some color association with the blue and green inside the coffin.
But you do know the colors of magic is something that as soon as you know, like if you're able to know detect magic, I mean it's like first year curriculum kind of shit, if that makes sense. So if you have any questions of like which
I'm wondering what blue and green means.
Oh yeah. So blue is abjuration. Green is vismancy.
It's vismancy. Gotcha. Okay. Let me write that down.
For Aaron's information, I think it does help a little.
It'd just be like floating music in the air around them. Like what was that? One of those baby mobiles.
Yeah.
Well,
We need this. We need one. We need one of these. Can you?
Yeah, right.
Can you do music?
so Tanya looks to Aaron, Miron, and Osprey and says, "Well, my next step would be to open this darn thing,
I guess we have to.
but I can't really do that with my flaps or noodle arms."
Miro laughs a little bit. It's a little bit strange sound coming from him.
Aaron's like, he's curious about these braziers being all four of them there. If they're just like common braziers, or does it look like there's any runes or any like inscriptions maybe on one of them?
Make me investigation. Cunning.
Oh yeah, and also, did Titania ever find a source of the latent magic that's in the room?
No. It's
No,
so
okay, cool.
faint, but so everywhere that it kind of bleeds out and loses
Gotcha.
shape and form to the point where it's hard to pinpoint.
I see.
Question.
Yes, answer.
So, I guess that eventually Akron will probably feel well enough to, like, stand up and look around, but not, like, be super self-reliant. There's only the blue statue. Does the blue statue look like the statue in the other room?
Yes, but far more preserved than the one in the first room.
Okay. What's different about this one that wasn't there on the other one?
The other one had clearly a shield kind of held against the body, and then a hand in some kind of motion, but that one has fallen to the ground. And this one, the hand is out with his palm outwards in a kind of stop.
Like
Kind of
this?
symbol? Yeah, exactly. But the shield
Okay.
against the body has instead crumpled.
So it's like a shield here and like a hand, like...
Yeah, exactly.
Is the arm outstretched, or is it just like the hand?
A little bit in between. Like a little bit
So
outstretched.
somewhere like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Does the figure look like anything in particular familiar at all? You said there's like the 6 eyes in the helmet. Is it a recognizable figure from like mythology, stories, the Radiance of Gainor, or other types of like mythology books, fairy tales or something like that?
The answer is no.
Okay.
It's this very
fuck me then.
form-fitting decorated armor with a sash around the hips that like one strand goes down to like the knee on one side, and and again a hood over this weirdly shaped helmet, who has this 5 holes in it. They're kind of long and stretched out, and then has like grooves underneath them that kind of moves down to the shin. It's a little bit spooky, a little bit intimidating, of like how it's shaped and how it looks. Otherwise, no.
Alright. I guess Ekron's gonna help go through the sarcophagus that's broken.
Okay.
How does it
Silas
look?
is like
Just to like do something that
Silas
isn't
picks up a
sitting
rock,
around.
looks at it, and like tosses over his shoulder and goes, "This is not worth anything. That's not worth anything."
Titania
color?
is expectantly looking at the people with arm muscles here.
What color is the light within this sarcophagus?
Green and blue.
Green and blue.
Abjuration and Vismancy.
Within the actual thing.
Yes.
It's not just one light.
It's mingled.
It's only through the text. It's not like an actual light, right?
Oh, there's no actual light.
No. It's only about.
Oh god. Okay. So
She
I'm just
can
like going
see.
through this roller coaster. Like, it's
Sorry.
glowing? No.
It's
Is it?
only.
No.
I need to go and powder my nose. I'll be back
Okay.
2 minutes. I'm so sorry. I gotta go.
Feels
you gotta
the
go.
excitement.
Each of those rocks is worth its weight in silver to museum, probably. Yeah.
Just doing it for the suspense. God damn you, Vex.
Titania is in so much trouble when Acheron is back to their senses.
You
Titania,
idiot!
Titania is in so
Everybody right.
much fucking trouble from Acheron when we get back.
Titania has no self-preservation instinct.
Yeah.
Really?
Who's shiny?
Definition
Really?
of hyperfixation.
Yeah.
It's not that you did something stupid, it's that you did something stupid that Acheron and Titania have definitely discussed before.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
There's like they have had a system for years and you have still done the thing that you guys built systems to not do.
Let's be honest, it's not like any of the things they encountered were magical.
That's not the point, and you know it. You are getting lectured. You are getting lectured to fuck when we get out of here.
Alright,
People
okay,
just
okay.
hear angry ranting from their tent for 3 nights straight.
So
I'm
just as we come back here, Aaron's gonna look to Meulen. I guess he's probably gonna be more adept at this. Not exactly sure what's in here, but probably wise to ensure that there's no mechanisms that could trigger should we try and open it. Mind taking a look?
He gives Titania and Osprey a look of, this is necessary, isn't it? Is it worth the risk? Playing in his eyes.
Titania didn't sense any magic traps, right? It's just one presence.
Yeah, within the sarcophagi.
Titania looks at Miron and just kind of shrugs, and you can see the eagerness in her face.
Yeah, Osprey is like, open it now! Come on! Oh, I'm so excited. This is so cool. Miron looks around. This is what we came here for. Alright. Aaron, would you help me?
I want you to check for mechanisms first, Meulen.
Oh yeah.
Can I help him check for mechanisms?
Oh yeah. You two can do it together.
Or
It's
maybe
an- it's an
Tia might be
investigation.
better. I don't know.
It's an investigation.
Investigation.
Titania's investigation is +4, so.
Okay, mine's the same.
Yeah.
I'll help him out. Oh, actually, no. You're rolling, aren't you? Sorry. Too eager.
Yeah, no. Miron takes a look all around it, like at the floor, at the lid, together with Ginevra. And both of you come up empty-handed.
Then
I don't see anything.
Alright. Titania's gonna place her hands.
I could predict what would be on a god sarcophagus or something.
Place her hands on the lid. She's gonna try and help to push it, but she's a
Okay.
-2 to strength. She's not gonna help.
Alright, so let's not
time to
push
open it.
against two different sides. So let's like push from the same side, okay? Just as a general like
Team go.
point of a device. Okay, so Aaron, you roll with advantage.
A little pep talk, Ginevra. Titania.
Do you want one?
It's not
Go
my
ahead.
job. I don't do those.
It's just
24.
25.
Whoa! Oh, but it's hard for you. The DC was 20. So
Dang.
you know it doesn't move an inch at first, and you know the lid is several centimeters. Like, yeah, exactly. And then it moves a little bit, and then it becomes easier and easier and easier, and it kind of flops to the side, on the side here. Yeah, with a quite a loud sound, crashing sound.
Oh my god.
Osprey
Acheron just
frets
like
a
a
little
baleful glare at everyone fucking with stuff in this room.
Gotta be done.
Osprey is like a little bit fretting over the lid, looking if it's like
It
hurt.
belongs in the museum.
There's like crack that goes through it now, and she like berates Meulen for like doing it so quickly and so, uncarefully. And but the other one of you look down into
Look at my eyes.
the
glued-
casket, the stone casket.
Glued in
The
while
Ark
they're
of the
opening it.
Covenant.
Like,
Everyone, leans in like, and it's completely empty. Just this dark stone, and lying alone in the middle of it is one single item. A skull.
scroll.
Skull.
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 Oh, skull.
Made out of bluish whitish granite. Very similar to the statue.
Is he missing a head?
It's a skull.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. Oh,
Is
it's
the,
a
is the
statue.
statue missing its head?
No.
No, it's not.
Kobe just like into the
Just like turn around.
I will, I guess. You're muted, Lynn.
Oh no, I want to touch it. I want to
Lynn,
touch it.
Lynn,
Janelle
you're
wants to
I'm
muted.
touch
touching it
it.
first. I'm reaching in and touching it.
Lynn, you're muted.
Lynn.
Oh,
muted, Lynn.
I'm muted.
No,
Lynn
Lynn.
is muted.
Oh, Lynn,
I can't hear you.
Lynn, do you have push to talk on?
Push the dog.
Do you, can
can
you
see a very
even
angry
hear
Lynn.
us? No,
Lynn.
Pressing my push to talk key. Is everything okay?
No, you were okay. We can hear you now, but we couldn't before.
Yeah. Titania is gonna hold her hands out to the side, making sure nobody touches it, and is gonna have the
Nope,
magic.
you're at the other end. I fucking touch that shit.
I hate
I've been
all of
waiting
you.
while you guys have been pushing the lid. I'm fucking touching it.
It's the epicenter of a very strong aberration in Vismancy.
Okay. Titania then wants to cast Identify on it.
Oh god, yeah.
Do I get to touch it?
Doesn't that identify
Patron
take a
hates
minute?
I mean,
all
you
of
can
you.
try to reach in and.
I want to touch it.
All right.
No!
The touching has begun.
Why is Acheron the most
The public is here. Let her do her job.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a
Minerva.
key. That's exactly the shit she needs.
Oh god. Yeah. Well, Titania starts casting Identify, and Minerva kind of disregarding Osprey's furious sketching and Mirren's like heavy sigh. You reach down and pick it up. It's heavy. Easily like 5 kilos. Despite not like being bigger than like what? A honey melon? Cool to touch. Completely smooth. Whoever created this skull out of granite is an expert. This tingle that moves over your spine.
Let me touch
Aaron.
you, please.
As Silas moves his head from
Slithering
the
damn
stones he
tree
has
snake.
in front of him to look at Minerva in the skull and say, Patron, what is that?
Dude, this is the most spastic fucking boss I've ever.
Then, an angry blue light shines from within the skull. A blue stark light appearing in the hollow sockets, burning white pupils form and dart around the room, takes you all in. You let go of it. In fear, in surprise, scared of what the actual fuck you're holding, but it never reaches the ground. Actual shadows catches it, coalescing from the dark corners of this forgotten tomb, surrounds it, shields it, and then forms a humanoid shape underneath it. The skull's mouth opens, despite being made out of granite, and a dark abyss where the mouth should be produces an unworldly shriek. We're gonna roll initiative.
No, are you serious?
Yes!
You
Wiggle your fingers into the eye sockets when you pick it up.
You realize you have to touch it to identify it.
Sorry, what?
You realize you have to touch it to identify it.
I mean,
so...
just a boop. Just a boop.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
no, it
changed
doesn't
my
matter.
mind. You're all
Either way.
grounded.
It would have happened either way.
Freaking
There we
demi
go.
lich at level 4.
grounded.
Of course. You expect anything less from Bexxy.
Like, Tatiana's grounded for the rest of her life. Ginevra's grounded for the rest of her life. Erin's
God.
grounded at
Do
least.
what I gotta do.
You're grounded.
Like a rolled up newspaper boop.
You're all grounded. All of you grounded. God.
You're welcome.
You know, Acheron didn't ask for this.
At least it's not
Acheron
Acheron asked for
falling
the
to Tanya.
opposite of this.
Hammo's right. At least it's not spiders.
It's spooters, yeah.
I think we can all agree. At least it's not spiders.
You know what? Acheron's killed so many things. What's a fucking shadow demon? This rate.
Yeah.
This is ominous music. Bexxy.
This is boss music.
Also, how
boss
the
music indeed.
my strategy's gonna be fucking useless in this place. I can't run away.
Hey, you wanted to punch a god.
Not yet either. Oh god.
You wanted to
Thanks, guys.
I'm
Hate you.
so sorry.
Hate you.
I regret nothing.
Regret you.
I'm literally right in front of it though.
Meron was ready.
I-
the other one.
I got something.
21 on Ajax.
Yeah, 21.
Poor Allie.
Acheron's just done at this point. Acheron's like, that's it, I'm murdering stuff. It's finally something I understand. Murder.
Murder.
You know, the fact that murder has become Acheron's comfort action in this campaign is really not the vibe.
Not the vibe.
Has it ever been any different? I feel like that's been Acheron from day one.
You know, it almost was. And then we went to Oldwood.
Add
Oh,
it to the
God.
timer.
my bad. I thought I did. I didn't hit enter.
So-
I know, it's so fucking high here as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
It's like,
chilling.
it's not that sunny, but it's just so hot. It makes me feel like, oh, it's not going to be that hot.
Really?
It fucking is.
It's hot where you are.
This
Yeah. Is it
is
not hot when you
the order, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god, I got 23. Okay.
Rip Ginevra.
Oh no.
Bye,
really?
Ginevra.
I wrote hi. Fuck.
Bye!
Bye!
Can't wait to meet the backup.
Oh god, wait, do I still have Mage Armor probably faded during the investigation and the rest. Fuck. Oh god, okay.
No fucking way it goes first. Come on.
Thank you so much,
Maybe
Hannah.
it's what Bexxy planned. Bexxy's just like, shit, I don't have a way out. TPK. You were never meant to leave.
Okay. So, as I said in my description, the skull, despite being made out of granite, opens a dark abyss and lets out a unworldly shriek that affects you to your very core of your souls. I need everybody in the room to make me a composure saving throw.
Oh no!
Composure, not resolve.
Composure.
Okay, well that's good.
Why do you hate me? Never mind, you don't hate me.
Osprey fail.
If I have a little thing in my saving throws, does that mean that I can put my proficiency bonus on them?
Yeah, it should be
Yes.
your skill
Mirror
amount and your proficiency
success.
bonus plus together.
Okay,
so-
cool. Nice. Something I'm actually okay.
I know, right? Oh wow.
Yeah, Titania.
Silas
For the group, I'm
fail.
surprised.
Ali.
fail.
-1 composure.
Fail.
Who
Okay.
passed?
Oh god, where did it start? Is it 6 from Titania?
6 from Titania, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So 8 for Aaron, Acheron 17, and Minerva 16. Okay, so Titania, Aaron fail. Minerva, Acheron success. Osprey.
Bexxy, you better not fail.
Miron, success, fail, and Silas.
I only have 2 uses of artist
And
inspiration.
fail.
Shit.
So Miron,
You get a short
Acheron,
rest then.
and Minerva
For your spell
success.
slots
It
when you-
restores on a long rest.
Okay,
Only
so
3 of us?
You
Okay.
managed to
Just
keep your
outside.
resolve after
okay.
having a panic attack. Good job.
So Osprey,
Fucking aced it.
Silas,
Yeah.
Ali, Titania, and Aaron.
It's all the trauma.
You listen now, okay, guys? Hi.
We're listening. We're listening.
All that failed, you lose half your HP.
No fucking Christ.
What,
You
as
just-
damage or max health?
As damage.
So
Which is
instant injury.
meanie. You're big old meanie.
I'm gonna pick this thing up and throw it on the ground.
Round up or down.
And I need all of them who lost to make me a vitality saving throw.
Round up or down. I do need to know.
So,
Okay, for hit points.
It's round up.
Round up.
Resolve,
Have to get points
vitality
for-
saving throw? What?
vitality
For
saving throw for injury.
oh.
19.
Miran success, Silas fail. Who rolled the 15?
Ow.
Maybe we do make it out without the agents.
Now is the time to kill them.
This is Bexxy's plan all along.
How are we gonna get out of here in the first place?
We're not.
Okay, so Titania,
meant to
Aaron,
die.
both of you succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Osprey is gonna roll. She succeeds as well. Silas. Success. And Ali. Fail.
No.
Oh my gosh, she rolled a 4. This is
Oh.
bad.
Oh,
This
no.
is real bad.
Bexxy, don't you dare.
Don't do it.
She has something severe going on.
She
No.
ruptures her spleen.
Not Allie.
She
No
becomes
more
a
spleen. Lost spleen privileges.
It just disappears from her body too. It doesn't like get back.
Just get slurped up into his abyss.
Her hand
Schloop.
withers. One of her
Oh,
hands
Catch
withers.
Oh god.
That's not
One
good.
is left, 2 is right. Her left hand withers.
So she can
What
actually
hand
use
does
a
she
ranged
shoot?
weapon
Use a
now.
bow.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
She's unable to hold anything with it.
Great.
She needs at least regenerate or potency 7 to heal it.
What happened to
Rip.
a bowman
Yeah.
Ah,
that actually
Yeah.
needs both hands?
Yeah.
Ali is useless.
Potent? Oh my.
And
Betrayal.
Look what you did.
Flame Chanel.
all right, I forgot
This is
actually
me.
about thing.
All of you. All 3
Okay.
of you.
It would have been her if she identified it. It would have happened.
So that's that. Then we have Miron.
Why does the skull go again?
No, this is he failed his roll too.
Oh. There's 2 skulls.
No, there's two
No,
skulls.
no. It's
Skulls
it's
on
lair
the
actions on initiative count 20.
Oh, I see. Fucking lair actions. You take half our health and then you have lair actions. Are you kidding me?
Fucker.
I'm-
Fucking level 4.
Did you
Wait
think
till
you
you
were
see he
supposed
has
to
legendary
survive this?
resistance.
Jesus.
If he has a damage resistance, can I just take an action and lay down and die?
Miron, despite His fear
Yeah,
is going
this
to
is
go.
non-magical damage. I swear.
This is really, really bad. And just attack as much as he can. He's going to put in a poison into this attack as a bonus action. Just hoping it will work.
Double poisons from Bogdana? Ajax?
Yeah, but that thing is made of fucking granite, so I don't know how poison
And
is going to
shadows.
affect it. I'm sorry, I've never poisoned a shadow before. I'm not sure I'm willing to waste it when this could be our opportunity.
Oh god, yeah, right. And if you succeed, then something else happens. Okay. So he's gonna apply. No, actually, let's be a little bit more kind. He's gonna see first what his first attack does. He's gonna move over there and he's gonna attempt to attack, but there's something that glazes over his eyes and he needs to make a soul saving throw.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Please don't end up fighting me. I want to live.
I think that's how we're all feeling, and you're probably better equipped to deal with it than most people in
Oh,
here.
Miron, you're threading the needle, but she succeeds. Okay. So, he's going to attack twice with his daggers. One is a critical hit, dealing as well his
Good start.
his sneak attack damage of 4d6. And it doesn't affect the skull at all. As a start,
Fucking hell.
Akron.
Wow, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Is like run over here to punch a fucking skull, I guess.
Alright,
Well, we
roll
just
to
saw
roll to attack.
the physical damage did nothing at all?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh wait, physical damage does nothing?
Probably some
You can
irritation.
try.
Hey besties, I'm useless. Have fun.
Try poison.
You got a lighted hand.
A light in the hand, you know, Dennis the bad guy.
Blind him.
Okay, wait. Tell me the situation. So there's a skull. What's happening? with it?
There's a floating skull in the air surrounded by shadows that forms a vague humanoid body around it who let out a screech that sucked away half of people's hit points.
Stuff your ears with something.
Can I? And I saw that the physical damage didn't seem to do anything to it.
His dagger just went through the shadow, and then the other one he tries specifically to aim against the skull itself, and it just bounces off.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna move over there if I've seen that happen.
Okay.
Can I gotta think. Sorry, give me a second. Let me look through my stuff. Bexxy.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything. I don't know. Can I make some kind of check to try to figure something out about this?
Yeah. Some
Just
instincts.
just because I can't do anything other than physical damage, I have no ability to do any kind of magical or damage otherwise, and I have no weapons nor items or abilities that do anything other than punch. So
maybe you can
Really
look to see
fun.
if there's like an origin or something, like
Yeah,
a
that's-
power source or something like.
Yeah, because Acheron was vaguely paying attention at this point when the sarcophagus was opened and this thing did a thing. So, given observing like the room and stuff, yeah, can I try to find? Yeah, like what Adrian said. Like,
Okay.
I
Make
don't know.
me
Weak spot.
Make me a perception
Bosses
intelligence.
always have weak spots.
Make me a perception intelligence. It's gonna be hard, but it's a possibility.
It's an RPG law.
Let's do it. Believe in
Do I
the.
still have the artist inspiration from earlier, or did that fade?
It fades after 10 minutes.
10
Okay.
minutes, yeah.
I am going to use my GM inspiration to reroll.
You still have it? Oh my god.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm a hoarder as far as inspiration goes.
That's why my like to use it when you need it.
It's not better. Wasted. That's
I mean, it's twice as much.
Yeah.
And the dice. Silver line.
Acheron, you look around. You look on these four walls, the ceiling, the roof, whatever this is. How otherworldly it is, and how much he doesn't care about your puny existence. And you realize that you are in very, very deep shit. Yeah?
for my actions. You put me in a really. This is really difficult. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading.
You're also in a bit of a panic because you don't like where you are, and for a turn here you face your mortality.
What are the generic bonus actions you can use?
Dodge, dash, hide.
Yeah. This,
Well, no, if you have
Actions.
cunning action.
Yeah.
Which I thought you do.
No, what
Right.
are just like generic bonus actions?
There are
that
no
you can-
generic bonus
There are
actions.
no generic
Okay.
It
ones.
depends
Wow,
on you.
that's not true. If you make an attack, you can theoretically
Well,
everyone
then,
can bonus
you know
action a punch.
Fuck it. I'm using my bonus action for Kaya's Vigilance just for next round. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
It's an empathy composure check contested by the target's deception.
Okay.
Fuck it.
What the fuck? I rolled a critical 20 again. 21. Yeah, no? Okay, that's that.
I use my movement to get as far away from it as possible.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a check if I do a lair action, and I do not. Silas. Silas is going to try and flag somewhere he can unleash a shot. Here we go, and he's gonna try to do a crossbow shot. The bolt unleashes. Alright, they don't have their favorite enemy attached anymore. It goes wide into the shadows. You never?
Okay, I'm gonna try something new. Under my breath, I'm gonna call, beg for the aid of Lapuana, and attempt to cast Moonbeam,
Ooh!
pulling on the power of the moon. I've only got
Okay.
one soul at this level, guys. So if I lose it, that's me done.
No, you can combine smaller souls to get it.
I think I've only got 3 ones below that, so I've not got a lot of souls.
Mhm.
So
Titania the hoarder.
yeah, it's not so easy for me to get to them, especially we're going into
it's
territory where they don't
Tanya
like,
just-
which are so it's a vitality save.
Mhm.
And if it's a shape changer, it makes it saving throw with disadvantage. I don't know if that applies in this case. Vitality save against 15.
And it's 2.
2d8.
That
It's a
is
1
the size
meter.
of the
It's
circle,
just
right?
on him. It's just a circular.
It's just
It's a
1
1
meter.
meter
It's a
radius.
square, yeah.
circle. Is it a square? Oh,
I think it's a square, yeah.
Isn't it 2?
I've got it. I might have an old player's.
No,
how
I have
playing
Moonbeam
Frostmark
up here.
guide.
Okay, so it's fine.
It just says 1 meter radius, 8 meter
so
high
at-
cylinder. It's a
so-
cylinder.
It's
Okay.
a radius, yes. So. No. It's a 1 meter radius from a point, so it's 4 squares.
Oh yeah, okay. So I was right.
It's not a 1 meter diameter.
I was right. So
So
yeah,
I guess
just
you like
placing
place it like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, vitality save against 15.
Okay.
This might be a good time to use the thingy if it succeeds. Because this does radiant damage.
Mhm.
So. This could be
18.
good. Fuck. Well. Oh, I have to do the. I have
It's
to
half
check
as
first.
much damage on a successful save.
Mhm.
So you still roll your damage and everything.
Now I need to check if I actually can do the spell in the first place.
The spell still goes off. You
yes.
can lose the soul.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it's the other way around.
Then that means it's 2d10 radiant damage. So let's roll 2d10. Hold 12. Hold
Hold
6. Does it seem to respond to the radiant damage in any way?
The skull looks up to the roof and lets out a silent scream. So yes.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, let's see if I can keep the soul. It's just plus my spellcasting modifier, right? Like a d20 plus my spellcasting mod. Yeah, that's right. Right? I don't actually know what number I need to be.
A moonbeam is a level 2 spell.
Yeah.
All right, then 14 is what you need.
Oh my god.
So with moonbeam, you don't need a potency 2 spell to cast a level 2 spell. You need in total potency 2. So you can have 2 potency 1 souls and still cast moonbeam.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
The requirements of having specific sizes of souls is when you reach level 6 and beyond.
Oh,
Levels.
okay, great.
Yes. Or 4, actually. It's 4 and beyond. So you're fine for now. Okay, at the end
wait,
of
wait,
your
and-
turn, at the
No. I haven't finished my turn. I just
Oh,
wanted to
sorry.
do that before it potentially attacked me
Oh.
when I tried to retreat and killed me.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to attempt to retreat away as far as I fucking can.
Okay.
Over towards Acheron.
Why did you move first?
Because if it hits me and I die, then I don't get to do any damage to it.
Did you disengage as a bonus action?
I don't think I can do that yet. I don't think I have that ability yet.
You know what? I will let you escape. It's okay. I don't need it.
Thank you.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna fly though. Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Fucking legendary actions too. You are a monster.
Okay, so Osprey. Oh god. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Okay. Osprey. Yeah, Osprey is gonna cast what her biggest, baddest, which is Phantasmacular. To regain her spell slot on a short rest, which is bueno. And she's gonna do a check to cast it. Yeah. A very bright purple bluish light appear from underneath her clothing as she recites this line in Coptic and turn her finger upon the creature, looking very scared. And I don't need to do a saving throw for this floating skull because it has true sight. It sees through the illusion. Okay. Alright. Ali is going to try and attack. Doesn't do anything. Titania.
Titania has still his detect magic up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have resistances, bro.
What
That you
magic
see.
am I seeing?
Ooh, an incredibly strong source of aberration and invisibility around the skull. Make me a perception intelligence.
Donna's also looking at the statue and the braziers, trying to see if there's any connection.
Okay.
26.
Okay, this was a like DC 20, so
Give it to me. I've got my bad bitch to save. Acheron's in a corner over there.
there's a very faint tendril of magic that attaches between the skull and the hilt of Aaron's sword.
Okay.
But that's like that's an action, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This-
What just happened to Aaron's sword? Sorry, so for the notes.
The skull itself is connected to Aaron's sword.
Okay.
The gem. Which I didn't realize he had summoned, but okay.
I hadn't.
Oh, well then
But,
to his chest.
To him. Yeah, Titania is going to... I think... is going to next up... Titania's first instinct is this, and is going to shout... Aaron, your sword in the coffin! Everybody with me on the lid! And is gonna grab the lid and start lifting.
What?
And is gonna give Aaron Artist inspiration.
Okay, you try to
It's part of
lift.
that.
You try to lift.
She's going to ready herself to lift.
Okay.
Yeah.
Help. But
Alright.
for now, it's just Artist inspiration on Aaron, and that's it.
So you just said your sword?
Your sword in the coffin. Everybody on the lid. Just trying to do
to throw
something.
the sword in the coffin.
Essentially, yeah. She's like, if that's what's happening, that's what's happening.
Okay.
You have better insight?
I can roll a 26 on that perception. If I'm wrong, I don't know what I do.
Well, we'd all die.
Yeah, that's true.
But it was pretty high roll, so I wouldn't mind dying.
Yeah,
That's fair enough, really.
Okay, Aaron.
yeah.
I hear Titania's word, and I was gonna do this before she even said so, but seeing this floating thing, he won't feel anything other than to summon that sword. Like, his golden eyes staring straight at that skull, his hand instinctively shifts to the side, and out of the ether, it mistily forms in his hand. And those words echo into his head.
Make me a presence check. Okay, carry on.
Oh no.
Do I feel any pull to, like, any tension in the hilt or in the sword in any way?
It's vibrating in your hand.
I'll look down to it, then look to the skull, and then put my hand over the sarcophagus and drop it in.
Okay, we're gonna circle back to you next turn with another presence check to see what happens. That might have lowered the DC, but hasn't been going that well so far. Okay. Do I want to do something at the end of your turn? No, I don't. Okay, so. No. Oh god, I jumped over the Zimera, but it's okay. Okay. So, first of all, I'm gonna roll to recharge. That's a success. Okay. Do I want it though? An embarrassment of riches, to be honest. If I place myself here. Yeah. Okay, so the 2 arms. No, 3. 3 arms form from the shadowy form around the skull that is keeping it afloat in all 3 directions here. And they all need to succeed on a vitality saving throw. So we're gonna start with Osprey. Oh my god. Which is a fail. And then we're gonna go for Miron. Which is a fail. And then we're gonna go for Ali. Which is a fail. Okay. And there's necrotic damage being dealt to their souls, siphoning their life force into the creature, dealing 21 damage. Osprey is down. Ali is down. Maron has taken damage. That he's gonna use his uncanny dodge to lower. Well, I'm gonna have Osprey roll death saving throws because she's that important of an NPC.
Owie, no!
Okay. Agron.
God.
No, that's Miro. Sorry, I jumped over Miro. Miro's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna run over, try to do his best. Nothing but he does anything, Agron.
Fucking listen to me, you bitch!
Leave him behind.
I'm the only one with a plan here, you stupid cunt!
Oh god, and then oh that's true, you did call out for a plan, and then realizing he doesn't do anything, he's gonna use his bonus action to disengage and like run over to you looking very like, what the fuck are we doing? What is happening?
I think it's absolutely hilarious that I can make it from one end of the room to the other in one round with my normal movement, and I just want to point that out so that I sound cool in the face of literally nothing else I can do in this encounter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over and help.
Yeah, if you can use your action to start the lift, we can all...
Yeah, I'm using my action to help.
Yeah.
Like, lift the lid on the thing.
You're gonna put the lid back.
That's the plan.
Okay.
The only plan.
Okay. Alright. Make me a brawn check.
With
I
advantage.
think we all are.
Anya.
Yeah.
You did
I'm
use your action to search, so you cannot hold your action to help, but I will lower the DC a tiny amount.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So I'm making the check?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Do I have advantage because 2 people are helping me?
No.
Nobody was able to use the help action, unfortunately.
Let's see that,
Yeah.
Braun. Let's see it.
The DC is slightly lower. but
-4 to brawn.
Acheron muscle time, let's go! A king!
Athletics.
Is that athletics or just brawn?
it's just brawn.
Oh, just brawn.
This is nothing about climbing or jumping or this is just raw muscle strength. There's no technique involved.
Might.
It's just lift. Well, technique in not breaking your back, but that's.
Pretty good.
It's about as good as we're gonna get, come on!
Wow, you actually start lifting the lid up a little bit there.
Yes!
It's not entirely back up, but you have lifted it up at least.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Okay.
That's all I got. So.
All right. My lair action. Gonna roll to see if I get one.
Don't you fucking dare.
I don't get one.
No.
Silas is just like fretting over you over here. There's no space really for him to do anything. He just hides behind Acheron. There's no space! It's freaking out! And it's going underneath his breath
There's an
like,
entire
oh shit,
side of a
oh shit,
sarcophagus.
oh shit,
Get on the
oh
side
shit,
and
oh shit, oh shit.
Like, there's the entire other side. Like, get on the other side and start
I
picking
can't reach
it up.
there in one turn.
He's freaking out a little bit. You know, right?
Fucker.
Go on in. Okay, I'm gonna move the moonbeam to being like in a square where it's in the bottom right corner of the square, so it gets it off of the sarcophagus and onto them.
So like here?
And when the creature enters the spell's area, yeah. So for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah, so
Does
the
this count
damage
as
will
entering
come-
the spell's area?
No, it's only the first time you cast it, and
Yes.
then if it stays in there at the start of its turn.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, then I move it out of the way.
Okay.
So that we can get to it. A little bit further to the left, so I can have a bit more of a straight shot to the sarcophagus.
You like it?
Yes. So I run to get to... Yeah. That's as far as I can go.
Anybody could grapple it, maybe we could try and stuff the damn thing back into the sarcophagus. I don't fucking
gonna-
know!
You're gonna grapple this
Get
one.
back in there!
Grapple this creature.
I mean, in a moment, we'll know if you were right, and if not, we're restarting the adventure, so... Either way, this ends next round, probably, or somewhere
Okay.
similar.
Do you know if that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Osprey is gonna do a secret death save. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that she went down once.
Vitality save.
Lol.
Succeeded on
I
that.
mean, I'd rather have you protecting us than saving
Plead
her.
not lol.
Oh, the fact that she saved my life.
I mean, apparently, Allie, our emotional support soldier, is not important enough to get death. She just
Ali
fucking-
is dead. As an action, I'm going to, as a legendary action, I'm gonna fly again without provoking opportunity attacks.
Stop. See.
Yeah, I like that. Blip. Tanya.
Yeah.
Hold your action to, like, do the strong stuff.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Or
Just
guidance.
use.
Or
Tanya's gonna use her action to grant
inspiration.
advantage on whoever lifts the, whoever's doing the lid next, and is going to again. Wait, has Aaron used this artist inspiration yet?
No.
Is gonna cast artist inspiration on Acheron. This is my last one. Acheron, I believe in you. Come on.
You sure? Just don't put this on me.
And yeah, he's using action to grant you the help action for lifting this damn thing.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, Aaron.
I'm gonna. Oh, as this skull just sort of floats over, like staring its black, socketed eyes at me.
It actually has a light now inhabiting the sockets, which is shining this very bright blue and an even brighter, like whitish light as pupils looking down upon you.
And then I guess he will clutch his hand, his fist to his chest and say, I don't know what's in there. I don't know what you are. But I knew back then I needed help. And I hope you can offer this too. And I will try and reach inside and like have these montage flashbacks of like Acheron saying maybe you should do the dance in the barn, or like reach out and be aggressive, and like have all of those, and try and get that feeling from whatever it is within him that seems to be kind of like this requirement.
Make me a presence check with advantage.
Two.
And artist
Yeah.
inspiration, I believe in you.
That's D6, right? D8? D6? D8.
Yes, D6.
Oh god.
No.
Considering
So
the circumstances,
terrible.
that is still enough.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god.
oh, the music.
Oh my god.
The world
Coward.
goes black, Aaron. And for a moment, you exist outside of time. The shadow surrounding the skull is gone, but the skull is still there, with this glaring blue light coming from its eyes, peering down upon you. The mouth is half open, slightly open. I'm not gonna say the other word.
Okay.
And out of it comes a voice that echoes so much that you're actually unable to hear what it says, but it repeats as a whisper in your mind. A whisper that doesn't actually say anything, but conveys a feeling, a meaning, a purpose to you instead. And the first you hear it say is, I thought this
Yes, again.
was what you wanted.
I'm gonna get him tonight, though.
Is it like waiting for a response? What was that?
Do what we tell you to do. Sink further into our power,
Catch me.
and we will release you.
Will you spare my friends if I do?
Oh, that's how it stagnates.
There's a question mark that hangs in your head of what, like,
Dude, if I get
friends.
weapon, I'll actually change my build to that.
that not understanding the concept.
Dude, you do so much damage. Holy shit.
Will you spare these mortals
Oh,
if I give in to you?
do you use Radan's rune?
The same question as it started with echoes in your head. I thought this is what you wanted. You told me so.
I'm not gonna see her again, am I? And with that, almost like a hypothetical, Aaron reaches his hand up,
Oh shit, you're almost
and
gonna
a
kill them.
tear forms in his eye.
Hey, watch out for the wolves behind you, by the way.
And do what must be done.
You uphold our bargain.
Oh my god.
In return,
That feels bad.
we shall free you. Alliance you speak of. Who?
Oh god.
Can you say that one more time?
It's questions. Since you said that you didn't want your friends to die, but you need to be released. So it asks who you have alliance with.
Oh. Is this like frozen in time?
Yeah.
Greed.
I point to Titania. And I point to Acheron. And as I turn to point to look at Ginevra, I falter briefly. But that night, that last night in the tent, memory comes back. And I point to Ginevra.
Okay. We will spare their lives. In return, our bidding must do.
Could it be actually a strat to fight this guy on the horse? I feel like he'd
We must be
take you off the horse so fast.
released at the proper time.
Oh god. Can't put me out of my life.
I agree to your terms.
I can't get
And so it shall be done.
past. I can't get past like half of
It's a weird kind of sucking in kind of emotion where like sound kind of comes back and feeling and smell all at once. It's really overwhelming. This is your turn.
I summon the sword from within the sarcophagus into my hand.
Okay. All right.
And like all the others like just see me do this. Like to them the time hasn't stopped,
Yeah.
right? Or
No, the time hasn't stopped. Instead, the skull kind of hovered there beside Aaron, looked down onto him with his shining blue eyes. Then it goes over him. The shadow kind of overlacing over his own muscles. The arm holding the sword gets joined into one hand, and it will target Mira and Silas.
Dude, we need Meulen.
Fuck Mira!
How are we gonna get into the fucking castle?
Not convincing.
Well, that's both a fail. 18 damage to their both. Okay, you know what? There's nowhere to run. There's nothing to do.
Just describe how they're brutally
Yeah.
murdered
Yeah.
this long,
Yeah.
please. Give us the juice.
Oh my god, I'm right between them. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, well, it's
You're
not
just gonna
gonna
be
stay.
covered in
It's
their
not gonna
black
stay.
blood.
It's not gonna stay like this. They are gonna run around trying to escape what is inescapable.
You were never allowed to call me dark again. Screw you.
Silas invites death eventually with a smile on his lips and an embrace. Meron shoots you all a very, very betrayed look.
I mean, I
Doesn't-
don't understand what's happening, so...
Doesn't say anything. Are you, the rest of you? Titania, Ginevra, Acheron, you would notice that this skull now is not at all targeting you. It is just hovering around, following after Meron and Silas, sucking their life force out of them little by little. And there's nothing any of you can do.
May
And
your God
Meron,
have mercy on you, or you'll find none here.
yeah. Meron shoots that betrayed look
I don't have a big hammer.
and tries to fight
Oh yeah.
until the very end. He continues with his daggers, with his poison, with everything that he has in his arsenal. Every sliver of acrobatic talent that he has. Everything that the church has taught him.
Not the same.
But it all fails him. And an empty husk. Emancipated, just like Silas. Both of them fall to the ground. Meron after Silas, though. The skull hovers back to the sarcophagi. The shadows dissipate, and with a dull clank, it falls back into it. And with that, we're going to end tonight's episode of Curse of Ages Return. I said it wrong, fuck. Ages Return!
What the fuck?
Woo!
What the fuck did you do? What the fuck was that?